Hi everybody. I feel so bad the ad break's still going. Listen, it was either this or like pre-rolls because like I don't know what else to do. Hello. I felt so bad because I snoozed it at first and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have snoozed it. That was a mistake. Oh no, mummies. I was having so many technical issues this morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so bad. But I think I fixed it. I think. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's all I can say is fingers crossed. What the fuck is out? Meowers, you've missed a chapter. You've missed a chapter. It was a good chapter, but you've missed it. Okay. I believe the ad break is over. So to any of the plebs here, hello. I'm so sorry. I snoozed the ads early. I should have just let them go during the intro. I'm so sorry. I got aquarium tickets for my birthday. Oh, lucky Sparky. Oh my god. I haven't been doing aquarium in years. Okay, let's get to the just chatting screens, shall we? Let me make sure I have it all here. Should be fine. There we go. Hello. Now, I don't know if you can see immediately, there's a bit of a difference here on my screen. Firstly, the Spotify is way too high up, so I'm gonna fix that right now. Where is it? There it is. You go down. There we go. I put a sub goal for once. Can you believe it? So, the sub goal I have today is a community drawing magma stream. Now, if you don't know what magma is, it's basically like it's like an online like drawing page where a bunch of people can go and actually like draw together in the same space. I don't know how many people can be there at once, but I know it's quite a bit. So I was like, I thought that would be a really fun sub goal. So I decided, well, why not do that? So that's the first sub goal. I have another one ready for if we surpass that one. But the funny thing is that the reason I didn't set it any higher is because at this point I feel like it's going to be like because right now there's 82 people who follow me and it's just basically going to be a sub for everybody who follows me. So I initially was going to put it at 60, but the sub goal is like, I think I set it for like 2 weeks or longer, so I think it should be fine. I didn't know if there was a way to turn off the time limit. I tried, but I didn't see anything for it, so. Why are you buying clothes at the Oop store? Will say I did set up redemptions. I added a couple more, so they are there if you want to see them. I think I added a stretch check, which is basically where I will do a big stretch because back go burr and ugh. What else was there? There's a stretch check. There's a hydration check, so I will drink water. I have a lot of water here for me, so I will. I finally enabled the Popcat TTS. It should work. I'm gonna make sure that it's not muted on here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, silver. Oh.
I miss my wife tails.
Look, chat. I'm talking here with streamer. Yippee. Let's have a good stream, Opals.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Oscar. Let's go. That's a little bit quiet for me. There we go. Opals, 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 opals. Also, yeah, Meower's self-report is basically just it's just like mods. If you see self-report, that just means time them out.
You fool!
Thank you, just a blanket dragon for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
Opals.
TTS? Pumpkin Kitty. Hello? Pumpkin Kitty is not working. What is this? Oh goodness. Oh, Sparky, I should have mentioned the minimum for TTS is 100 bits, but I can still read out your bits in a second. Let me make sure that the TTS thing is working. It should be working. That is weird that it's not working though. Hold on a second. Rue, I'm going to refund your TTS because for some reason it was, I don't know if it worked. Did it work? Did Pumpkin Kitty open their little mouth? If not, I have to fix that. I'm gonna still read out Sparky's message. Okay, so if it did work, okay. Honestly, I did not hear it because I think it was like overlapped with another message. So Rue, I'll give you that one for free, and I'm going to refund your points because I'm generous. Let me see if I can actually. I should be able to. There we go. All right, it should be fine now. But before you do that, let me read Sparky's message. Okay, I'll read what Sparky said. Hi everyone, this is my little appreciation for everyone here. Yes, I am so grateful and excited to be a part of this cozy, chaotic, silly, and funny community filled with unhinged people, but also fun people, haha. I hope to chat to everyone and be friends. Also, hi Twinsy, I hope you are well. Our birthdays are so soon, let's go. I hope everyone is doing well physically, mentally, spiritually, and academically. Alu, PH1L heart /LH/pause. Oh, thank you, Sparky, that's so sweet. I think TTS is fine now. But thank you so much, Sparky. It was so cute. Also, Hype Train. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. I think all the TTS redemption should be working. So, Rue, I don't know if you got your points back, but if you wanted to try that again and send the same message so it comes out of Pumpkin Kitty, I can make sure that they're actually talking this time. Because I did not hear them talking. So you could try again if you want. So if you did get your points redeemed or refunded, then you can try it again. Oh, it's on cooldown. I might turn the cooldown down. Let me do that real quick. And I didn't want to search up what das meant. I literally searched up a German word. That was not intentional. Testing polls. Does this work? Yes, it does work. Perfect. Oh, lagged for me for a second. Oops. Let me see here. I'm going to put the cooldown on Pumpkin Kitty TTS down. Just for today. Today will be a less cooldown day today. Instead of this many minutes, I will give it... Let's give it 5 minutes. But let's have it be this many. Okay. Alright, so the cooldown should be changed, I think. Ugh, goodness. It's good that everything seems to be working so far. Oh gosh. Drink. But Rue, if you did want to try again, I think that the cooldown is down enough, so it should be fine. Think. Fingers crossed. I put the cooldown a little lower, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot I have coffee over there behind my microphone. I should probably drink the rest of that because I am sleepy. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it so very much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I gotta drink this coffee though.
Ruelan12 says good OPS yes opals 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 opals.
Yeah, that worked. That was so cute. Oh, sorry I'm late. No worries, Meta. Do that work. Be academically smart. Don't be like me. Okay, so I think today. Also, why is that badge? Okay, that's weird. Today, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna see if we can try to do some animatic work for once. This is a try. This is a fingers crossed maybe. Also, for some reason, started to play a song. I didn't know it was gonna start playing, but that is a good song. I'm not gonna play it though. Now I turn on Animal Crossing music. It just started to play. Started to play Phenomenon 5000 Foot Correct, which is a banger song. Oh.
Let's check if Popfin works with bits again.
Beautiful. I love Erna. Thank you so much, Oscar, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Let me try to put on Animal Crossing music. There we go. I think it's a little... There we go. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have it set up for through bits. I don't know if that was like a meme, but like yeah, it's only set up through the redemptions. Eventually I'll have one that goes through with the actual bits and stuff too. I think it'd be cute. It's only linked to the points. Yeah. Popcat's only linked to the points redemption for now, but I will make sure that they are linked to others soon. Also, yes, exactly. There is a Discord. My Discord is open, so we have a server. If you guys wanted to join to get like updates about when I'm gonna stream next, update on socials, update on VODs when the VODs are posted on YouTube, stuff like that. Gaga Banana, I'm gonna be so for real. If I did that, my hand would fall off. That is a funny poll though. Yeah, go on. But yeah, I think today we're going to try and animatic stuffs. So what we're gonna do is at least animatic, possibly commission. We'll see. If all those fails, I will go back to doing commission work. Knowing my ass. Classic. Okay, so let me see if I have this set up. I'm gonna make sure my file is open. Fingers crossed that my program doesn't hit the fan and die and be stupid in a video game. Fingers crossed. Let me see here. Da-na-na-na. Okay. I don't think Animal Crossing is on the art program open right now. Let me... Yeah, it's not. Okay. It's gonna restart. Da-na-na-na. Okay. I need to adjust that, actually. Because you can't see the sub-goal thing. Okay. I'm gonna open a file here, and hopefully it doesn't be dumb and be stupid and do a stupid thing on my end. Let's see here. So going to load. Okay, good. Okay. This is a little scuffed. Where did I... Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this correctly. The 12s? Okay, that's why. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this. Let's see if I can actually get work done. I forgot to add a lock-in redemption. I'm trying to think here. Ba-na-na-na. That hand is too tiny. Need to fix that hand. Hand is too small. Which one is that's the arm. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Oh my god. Let's see if I can actually get work done today. Will I get work done or will I get painfully distracted again? Place your bets now. Honestly, that would be a funny gamba, but I don't know. I have to think on that. Let me. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Do-do-do-do. 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 Getting some art done, doing the thing. Is that correct looking? Kind of. The figure looks a little odd to me. I think that's just from how I drew it, the angle. The angle is too tiny. Too small. I'm trying to lock in today so I actually get some work done. But I will be glancing over at chat occasionally. I promise. I promise. I will say, like, as far as redemptions go, I did add like the DMCA mode is available, so if you guys wanted to like have a time where we have some music, you know, give the VOD watchers some silence for a bit with my weird ass noises. They are there. Oh my god. I think that would be pretty fucking that would be something. Oh god. That would be nice though. I it's nice to have DMCA mode. I would do it myself, but I think having it as a redemption is good, and plus I don't want to make the VOD watchers feel awful because they're just gonna sit here listening to silence. I mean, to be fair though, like, because I have Spotify, like, on the little thing, it will show, like, when I have, like, it'll show what song I'm playing, obviously. So, like, if VOD watchers wanted, they can sync it up and just try to listen. That is if my Spotify overlay doesn't glitch out like it did last stream in the start. Because sometimes when I rewatch VODs, I'll like, because I have my stream playlist, which is like my DMCA stream playlist, and I like switch it around a lot. But like I'll rewatch it and try to sync it up with my own music, and so I'm just like, I remember when I tried it with that one, I think it was going from I Don't Care by Fall Out Boy to This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race. And I just and I just it just did not show up for like 30 seconds. I was like, no mames. No mames. Okay. I need to eventually make more emotes and stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think sometime soon I might do like a Doodle request stream. I'm not sure. Oh.
Ahem, everyone please stand for the national anthem.
Opals. Thank you, Sparky, for the 100 bits. Oh. I heard the end of that alert and it scared me. I got scared by my own alert.
Jam vibe. Sorry I had to. Omega lol.
Beautiful. We love the Urnas, we love the opals. Opals. It's perfect, you did great, Sparky. I love that animation so much. Little animatic I did. I want to do more. Will we have scuff today? That would be a really funny gamba. That would be. If you guys want to run a Gamba, go on for that specifically. I will allow it. I think it's a funny Gamba. Boop, boop, boop. I'll make sure I get off the train time to him. Okay, see you later, Alex. I will say, like, within like before like 30 minutes before stream, I had coffee, I scarfed down spaghetti, and then I was just got distracted, and then I was like almost a minute late, but I got here, which is classic for me. Ugh. It's weird to me because like I'm not like I'm still like reeling with the fact that like in like less than like it's like 4 days it's gonna be my birthday, and that freaks me out for some reason. Like a part of me is excited because I think it's still exciting, but then it's like that moment where you're like aware age, and then it's like, oh no. Because like it's terrifying for me, like, because like when I think about it, it's I have not been in school for like 9 years this year, and that freaks me out a lot. I'm like, oh no, mames. Like, that freaks me out the most. Like, that's almost a decade, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh yeah, speaking of school, I was going to tell a lore story. I don't know if I shared it before. I think I did once, and then I did not share extensive details. But there's like a reason why, like, because like most people know my age, and it's like if I said, oh, it's been almost like 10 years, that they're like, that's not the age you graduate, and there's a reason for that. I have a story if you guys would like to hear it. Is your gonna be as old as me? I mean, to be fair though, give it time. Give it time. Is the TTS redemption working? Yeah, I think it should be. The cooldown's lower now, so I think it should be working. It is rough. To be fair, Oscar, you are like, I think a couple years younger than my brother. So like, for me, as a weird thing for me is like, I'll see people who are like around my brother's age, and I'm like, that's not old. And then I'm like, wait, people consider being like over like 25 to be old, which is shocking to me. I've seen people who are like, oh yeah, you're 25, 26. Oh wow, you're part of the retro old generation. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not old. I'm not old. I think it's like the same reason why when like I see people who will call like who will watch like Phil's a Minecraft or whatever, whoever that guy is, and they'll watch that guy and they'll be like calling him like Daz or something. Every time I saw that, I was like, because it never resonated with me because he's the age of my older brother. It'd be like calling my older brother like a parent, and that's weird to me. I mean, just for me specifically. I know why other people do it, obviously, but like for me, I'm just like, yeah, like I'm the same way. If somebody's like, oh yeah, you're like my parent, I'm like, no, please don't do that. Don't parentify me, you know. I've been parentified enough in my life from trauma. I don't need no more of that. Don't take me as the role model of the role model type, because I am not. I am the worst influence. I was like, even when I was in my teens, I was not the best influence. I was not. But, you know, I think now, like, the life experience of going through a lot of shit has taught me, like, that that like, nobody I think is qualified to give advice unless maybe you're like a therapist or maybe a life coach. Like they'd be like, oh yeah, the older generation is so wise, and it's just like, no. And no, you see, dear person, dear individual, if America's anything to prove, it is to prove that the older generation is not always the wise. If America is anything to prove, it's that. Take it as an example of that age does not always mean wisdom. And if I would have eyebrowless, Dad, I would rather be an orphan. How will 100% gamble work? I have no clue. I'd say if nobody voted for no, to just refund. You might become a therapist. Sparky, I commend you for that, because, like, I don't think I ever could. My therapist has told me that psychology would be a really good profession, and but she says at the same time, like, even so, that I shouldn't do it, and that's coming from a therapist, so... Oh gosh. Working on a web series, so that's cool. That is fun. I remember, like, years back, I had like this comic that I did when I was like on a different account, like years back. I don't even remember. It was like so long ago to me. And like I made a comic and got like a small following from it, and then I lost the motivation to do the comic because I didn't have a concrete story in place. Best thing about like web series and comics is make sure you have a plan in place before you start to make it. Otherwise, you are just winging it, and it's not a good thing. Oh, so refund, yeah, refund. Yeah, if nobody voted in the opposite direction, just refund is fine. I was gonna become a therapist until I realized I'm the one who needs therapy. Literally, though. Literally, though. I think, oh gosh, you know, there was this, what was it? I was, that reminds me of when I was younger. I don't know if this was specifically an American thing, because like I saw like a lot of kids had this, like when I've asked some people who were like American, and I was like, hey, did you experience this? They were like, yes. And I remember, I think it was like, I believe it was 4th grade. They had this little activity for, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, 4th grade is like, how old was I? I think 4th grade is like 10 or 11, if I recall correctly. Or it's like 9 or 10 or 11. But like around that age, I remember, I remember that they had this program. What was it? Where they would basically introduce capitalism and working to children, which was, it's problematic when you think about it in a certain sense, but like when you're a kid, you don't know what that is. When you're a kid, you're like, oh yeah, that's, when you're a kid, you just think, oh, here's a fun little thing I can do with people and like have fun and get things. And for me, I was like, I was the same way. But you're just introducing capitalism to kids. Yeah, I thought so. What you're training, yeah, literally. I remember, I do remember it being fun, which is what's concerning to me. Basically, the whole thing was, before you had like a field trip, they would ask you to fill out a form, both a permission slip and also like a secondary form. And the secondary form was something along the lines of like, if you wanted to get if you had a job that you wanted to have in the future, what would it be? And I think I said I wanted to be a veterinarian, which is really cute, by the way. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be a veterinarian because I loved animals. I still do. But I was like obsessed with like animals and stuff. I remember, so I filled out that form, and then what happened was, we went on a field trip to this like little town. I don't know what it was. It was like this, it was a fake town, right? So like everything was inside. It was like an indoor fake town, and everyone had like a profession. You could be like a shopkeep. There was somebody who was like the mayor. People who were into politics. I can't believe it. I had to say this. They had politics. Being a politician was one of the jobs. I remember the person who was mayor. I remember who she was, and I think she was like a bully, like low key. And so like I remember like being so jealous because like she got to wear this like special ribbon, like this special like sash thing that said like mayor, and then like she was basically like calling all the shots, and I thought that was like a really bad position to give to a child. Like don't give a kid that position of power, because you're basically giving the kid free reign to bully, which is really bad. But anyways, I remember that they would give us like fake money, and I remember it like they gave us fake money, and we were basically allowed to like use the money from our profession, and as we like did the job or whatever. The one thing I do have to say that I loved as like a kid who had the autism hyperfixation on plushies and still does, is that the veterinarian stuff that they did, it was basically like they had you be like a doctor on animals, and they were like stuffed animals. And I remember they had one that was like cats, like a kitty, and I was obsessed with it, and I wanted to take it home, and I think I almost swiped it to take it. I wanted it so bad, but like they didn't sell it in the little fake shop that they had, and I was so upset. I wanted that little plush cat so badly. And I remember like it was a lot of fun for me doing that, like as like a fake job. And then what else was there? There was a fake shop where you could buy stuff, and I think they had like it was kind of like the stuff you'd see in arcades almost. I just remember like that whole experience was basically an introduction to capitalism for kids. Looking back on it now, but I remember it being like a lot of fun. Because you're basically like going out of the school, and I think when you have field trips, most of the time that was like the most fun for me. But I remember like thinking back on it now, like that is just straight up introducing capitalism to children. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was a veterinarian. So I basically like I was just pretending to be a doctor to little stuffed animals. It was so cute. I was like, oh, like my heart. The play lessons I had in grade 4 were, oh yeah, just steal the Disney princess magnets that were in class and no one noticed, and they kept on adding. I kept on talking. Taking. I read that as talking. I kept on talking. There was something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, there was this. Okay, now I know. But I remember that when I was when that whole incident happened, I remember my friend, I think she was either shopkeep or she had a different job. And I remember I begged her. I was like, "Hey, can you give me some of your money, cuz they didn't pay very well. The like I was like, "I'm short this much money. Can you give me your money so I can get like a like it was like a ring toy. I don't know what it was. I was obsessed with it though." And she was like, "Okay." So she gave me like her paycheck money to get me the thing, which is really sweet. But then like she ended up being a really bad friend later, which sucks. I was friends with her like from like elementary to like high school. So like from like age like 8 to like age like 15, 16. And like she ended up just being like really like rude to me after the fact, which I mean, like at the end of the day, it was in my teens or whatever, when I was a kid. Nowadays it doesn't really matter. I don't care as much to care about it anymore. Yeah, she's probably just, I think it was just like, I think one thing I remember of being like a teen was that I used to get really angry about things that I look back on now and I'm like, why did I get angry about something like that? But I think it's different around that time period now, looking at it. I just remember like looking back on it and being like, why was I so angry about that? I did not understand why I was so angry about it. Oh, no mames. Angry from a teacher who was a supporter of a controversial politician, essentially taught 9-year-olds cis girls that they don't have any. Oh God, yikes! Oh no mames. That just the fact that Sparky, you've told me that that's like Canada. That's what shocks me the most, because that's just American core. It is like at the heart of it. It just is. Jesus. I'm such an angry, frustrated child, but it makes so much sense in respect. Oh yeah, I was the same way when I got older. We call that the repressed trauma anger. Yeah, I was very similar at that point. I was just like, I just got like anger for like no reason. I don't know why, but like there's an old video of me. Okay, so I was like, my dad was like, and he still is, of like a very staunch like Christian man, and he basically like, I think you guys could probably tell, like, when we say religious indoctrination, like he was like the prime example, because I was like knee deep in the sauce when it came to that kind of stuff. And so like I remember, instead of sometimes playing with like toys and stuff, one time I literally took a crucifix Jesus and I started to play with it like a doll. And that makes me laugh, and it's fucking terrible at the same time. It was not in Canada. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't sure. But yes, it was bad. There's a video I have of me. I used to do this series when I was like 11 or 12. It was called World Action News Tonight. Now, what I did on World Action News Tonight was I had these like figures from when I was like, oh gosh, how old was I? Like I swear I was like 11 or 12. I had these figures. I think I was 11, 10 or 11. That were from this like laptop game. It was like a disc game, and they like it was hard to explain, but it was like they were meant for the computer itself, and I would just take them and act like they were just like toys to play with. And so they would be like an anchor and a co-host, and for some reason they had no shame and were just like very much like kissing on like live TV, quote unquote. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't know what stories I made up in my traumatized brain, but I made up some stories. I just remember like I had like a very grainy, like thinly drawn like writing where I was like, Action News Tonight. And it was it was just, you could not see the text. It was just like pencil thin writing, and it was not legible because the quality was like 240p. And I look back on it, I'm like, the only way you could tell what I was is I was saying like like Action News or something. I did like the theme, and like I remember the little like anchor thing, you know, like the little desk that they have in those like things. It was from a other toy set I had that was like one where it's like a doll that has like a little baby or something, and it was the baby crib turned upside down, and that was the desk or something. And then I remember I used to I gotta drink more water, throat is dry. I remember that what was it? I would turn I turned that upside down, and then I remember that what was I gonna say? My brain just stopped. Oh yeah. When I had Barbie dolls, because I was given Barbie dolls, I used to cut all their hair off, like really short. And then I would use, like, my dad had duct tape, like, or like, I think it was masking tape. in like a drawer, and I used to take the masking tape and I used to make like clothes out of it. And I think one time I made a cast for one of the legs of like the doll, as if it was like had a broken leg, and then I made it close out of tape, and then I like cut its hair super short. And it was so funny. It was so funny to me because like I did not like recognize how like I was just obsessed with like doing that as a kid. But I remember doing that, and then what else was there that I did? I know I did some other crazy shit like when oh yeah, I remember this one. What the last, because the thing about World Action News Tonight, the series I did when I was like 11, is that that was a 3-part series. It was a saga. Okay, I made a whole saga out of this. Each time it was like a news station, and it was so fucking funny to me because the third one, I don't know what the fuck I was on as a kid, or what repressed shit made me make that last one, but I remember like when I did the intro, I screamed it, and like this is the thing, it was the point where this poor quality laptop that had like barely any storage and was recording at 240p with barely any good audio, the audio was clipping. It was bad. I remember that Real Action News Tonight needs a comeback. Literally. I remember that it was the third one was wild to me, cuz like with the third one, I was screaming it, and then the whole premise, get this, okay? This is how you could tell I was so badly indoctrinated. The whole premise, the reason for this big, wild, breaking news story was Jesus Christ came back from the dead. I'm not even kidding. That was the big news scoop that I said for the third one. That's how bad it was, man. And I had the fucking like crucifix, and they had a news anchor who was interviewing the crucifix. Jesus. And it was just like, I remember, I think in the clip, I literally was just like, it was something that was along the lines of like, oh yeah, I was gone, but then I just decided to come back. I'm like, what are you saying? And then like, I think, oh gosh, this is one other instance I remember. Oh,
Williot_ says wow. Very cute. I need to try this now. Or apples? Or apples? Or apples? Or
opals, opals, opals,
or apples? Okay, noted. Good to know. Sorry, back to little you interviewing Jesus on the cross.
No mames. Anyway, that ending. But I remember the whole premise of it, I think, was that two of the news anchor hosts, they had some kind of romantic relationship. I don't know what, I think in my brain it was meant to be like heterosexual relationship, but both of them were like, I remember the figures. The figures were like, there was no gender on the figures. They were like figures of like characters that had like no genders, and I think if they did, I think it was actually like two male characters, which is interesting looking back now. But I remember that there was like, they literally on the third one, they were just macking it. I made them just mack it or some shit. And then there was another person that came in and was like, hey, can I join? Literally like that. This is what was going on in my brain. I was creating drama in this news station. And then I don't know what I was on with my toys and what I did, but one of them was like, no, get out of here. And I literally was making like angry noises, like fighting. And like, I literally like was throwing them at each other. And then I chucked one across the room. I don't know what I was doing. And then I had the Barbie I had no hair. I don't think it even had clothes. It just had a cast on its foot and it chopped hair, and it was doing the weather report. On the third day, Spooky said, "Let them mad." But they were like, it was like a weather report, and in the video, I was just doxing my whole location because I had my old, was it Huawei like phone, and like it had my location, and it had my then this was like not me actually, like, because this was like a Facebook video, right? This was the era of Facebook. And I remember like it was a news report, and this is the fucked up weird thing about my ass, is that my dad had this thing where he could part his lips a weird way, and he looked like an actual like a monkey. And like it was it was my screensaver was a picture of that. I'm like, what was I doing as a kid? I don't know what I was doing. That was an odd time for me. It was an odd time. I don't know what I was doing. But I remember like at the end of that World Action News Tonight 3, which is the third one specifically, I remember you could hear me right before the outro, because there was always an outro and an intro. And the outro, I took a deep ass breath. I was taking a breath, and then I screamed at the top of my lungs, just da-da-da, like that. And I just screamed it into the camera, and I clipped the microphone. And here's the kicker, right? My dad has a recliner chair, or he had one back then. He probably has one now, knowing his ass. And he was reclined in his chair usually. And what I do is I would always play with my toys and shit under his chair for some reason. I don't know why I did. Cause like I was small enough to like fit under there when I was doing like playing with toys and shit. And so you hear me screaming. I'm doing this right in front of my father under his chair. So you just imagine your child just screaming at the top of their lungs, going da da da. That's what I was doing. Amazing, Paul. Yes. Oh my god. You know, I will say something, like, I would have to check that, because I have the video. I still have the video. Yeah, I think it's on my other laptop, but I still have the video. And if I can find it and I could make sure that it's not like doxing anything about me, or like revealing anything about like where I am or where I was back then, I would be so down to just show it on stream, because it is an experience. I think I have to I'll probably censor it, but I can look for it within like, and then try to see if I could find it and show it, because I have all three of them. I have all three of them saved. I would be so willing to show them, because it is an experience. Oh my god. Sparky, did I miss a chapter with Sparky? What lore did I miss? It is a good idea to first send it. Yeah, I probably will. Oh gosh. No mama, Sparky. You're gonna outdo me in lore at this rate. You have a YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube channel. I have two. I have a VODs channel, and I have a one that's mainly for like animatics and shit that I've made. Hold on, I'm gonna mute while I clear my nose, because I have a snot goblin in my nose right now. So hold on a second. Okay. I think I fixed the snot goblin. Uh... oh. Oh yeah. I do have some like education lore. I don't mind sharing. But all I can say about my lore with school is that the story I have for like, oh god, my allergies. The story I have for like, I'm gonna make sure that this, I'm the kind of person who flips the canvas religiously. Don't worry about me. Um, uh, I have a lot of school like school lore stories. One of them I like, the biggest one for me is the reason that I never was able to finish school, which was a really stupid reason. If you guys want to hear it, I don't mind sharing it. But I'll leave that up to you guys. Oh, enjoy Foob, Oscar. Goodness, my throat. But yeah, I have the main reason why I'm not in school like anymore. It's a really dumb story because it's not even my fault. You would think like the reason why, like, because they always are like, oh, that's the dropouts. No, there's always a reason for like why people don't finish school, at least in my own regard. One thing I know is that a big chunk of one side of my family did not finish high school. Honestly, part of my family didn't even finish school. I think my biological grandfather on my dad's side, who I never met because he passed before I was born, I think he did not finish elementary school, which is interesting to me. But hold on a second. I need to Yikes, Marky, oh my god, holy shit. Mm. Wait, what about Sherlock Holmes? Willie, I think I missed a chapter. I'm running on coffee right now. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you pinged me for that. No mames. No mames. Our worst stories. Yeah, let's also try to be a little bit careful about like the stuff that we're sharing if it gets too much. Yeah. But I'll say, as far as like me with the school, is that I think it's still like, I hate when they say like that school systems, especially in America, are like all on top of like mental health and like stuff like it. Because when I was in school, I very distinctly remember how careless a lot of the American school system was towards people who were either like you know, like neurodivergent or like had mental health issues. And the main reason I never was able to finish school was because of like both of those. So like I was undiagnosed autistic until I was like I'm trying to say, I was undiagnosed autistic until I was like, I want to say, I don't want to say, I want to say, I was undiagnosed autistic until like a year or two ago. So I went through my whole school experience undiagnosed, and I also had mental health issues. And so I remember when I was in school, I was struggling academically because of mental health problems. And I ended up going to the hospital for reasons, and I'm not going to say those, but I ended up going to the hospital for reasons, and I had an excuse from doctors and hospital staff saying, yeah, they can't go to school because of ABCD. And the school system was like, haha, no, bet. You need to show up to school anyways. And I was like, I have a doctor's note, I have an excuse for it. This is why I can't come to school right now. And so what happened was, because beforehand I had already missed a lot of school, and the reason I did was because of my mental health and because of my difficulties. And what happened was, they ended up basically telling me, hey, so if you want to keep coming to school in general, you need to pay us this much money. We don't care if you're low income, you need to pay us this much money now. Otherwise, you can't go to our school or any other school in the district because we're going to charge you money. And I was like, okay, that's fucked up. So that was basically that. That's the TDLR. That's the main reason that I never finished school, was literally because I could not afford it. So capitalism itself, and also they hate mental health. That's what basically ruined me being able to finish high school, which sucked because, like, I think I will say this, right? As much as I think that, at least in the US, the education system is kind of bunk because they don't teach you things like they should, in my opinion. For me at least, I'm like, I think that the experience of being in high school is something that I would never want to not have. You know what I mean? Also, the snot goblin's back. Hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's an ad break coming in like less than a minute. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna warn the plebs here, I am going to go to BRB, get some like food and stuff, and I will be right back. So I shouldn't be too long. I'll just yeah, I'll be right back while the ads run. All right. Okay, sounds good. I'm probably gonna run about 3 minutes. Yippee! Hello, hello, hello. I'm back now. Hello. Took longer than I expected, but I'm here. Oh, I forgot what I was fucking talking about. I always forget what I'm talking about. That's called distraction, everybody. Da, 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 da. Hello. Back to art. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. There we go. I don't like this head shape. It's bugging me. Ah. Goodness. I knew I forgot to do something. I was going to get some like nasal spray or something. Because this is the thing, is the reason I'm having like snot goblin is because I have seasonal allergies and just allergies in general. So basically, I usually take my allergy meds in the morning, but because I have to take a medication that I can't take with like caffeine, I have to wait like 4 to 6 hours after I have last had caffeine to take my medicine. And since I had caffeine in the last like 30 minutes, I have to wait like 4 or 6 hours, and that includes my allergy medicine. So I have to wait. Yeah, that's fun. Yay. It's distracted in the room. Yeah, I always get distracted by something. Whether it's my own chat, my own brain, something else. No mames. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I've been taking I've been taking allergy meds since I was like 2. So like over almost 2.5 decades. Which is like, goodness. I used to have really bad like eczema or like eczema. I used to have it really bad as a kid. Like, I remember when I had it, it was really bad. But I will say it made for some cute pictures because, there's photos I have of me when I had eczema a lot. And I used to get it on my face. And so I had some on my cheeks once, and it looked like I had like blush marks on my face. Which when you're like 2 or 3, that's like adorable, by the way. So it looks like I had little blush marks instead of like actual like rash on my face, which was really cute. I really get allergies. I hate allergies. Ugh. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh. The one thing that always made me the most sad was that I had like I had allergies to cats, and I loved cats so much. I don't know if I still have cat allergies. I might still have cat allergies. It's been like well over a decade and a half since I last got tested for allergies. I need to get retested again soon. But it was like, I remember like, because we had to get rid of our cats initially, because of my allergies, and that was the most heartbreaking thing. I had a cat I named Cutie. I literally named him Cutie. And he hated me. I was a very, what we want to call, active kid. As far as like, because I liked having like a snuggle buddy for a cat. The cat I had was like super like, I don't want anybody getting near me, leave me alone kind of cat. Which sucks, but you know, what can you do, you know? It sucks, but you can't really do anything about it. But I remember how often I loved that cat to pieces. He was so adorable. And I remember when they gave him up for adoption, the gall that the people who were in the adoption place had, they changed his name. And to me, like, I guess I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's like, let him keep his name. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, it's not appealing to adopters. I don't care. Some people will like that. His name was Cutie. I don't remember what they renamed him to, but I just remember that it was like, yeah, I don't know. I think like in certain cases, I can understand why they would want to like rename a cat that somebody else has already named. But it's like, I think the thing about it is when we gave him up, when we had to give him up for adoption, I remember that I looked him up on the website for the place that we sent him to, and they did change his name, and I saw his name get changed. And like, I think when you're a kid and you see like something like as personal as a name you gave to a pet be changed on a like a website to like an animal you loved like to bits, it was just really upsetting. Which sucks, but I mean, I guess I like I said, I understand why people do it, but I think as a kid that was just really sad. Cause I loved Cutie to bits. I remember that, and I used to think that he hated me, but like looking back, because I had like a picture or two of him, and every time he was in my arms, he, you know when cats are really happy and they do that thing where they squint their eyes? I have a picture of me holding him in my arms, and he just had his eyes squinted. It was so cute. Ah, it makes me so sad. I miss him. I miss my cat. So we had another cat named Big Boy, which I didn't name him that, but his name was Big Boy, and he was, I think the reason we called him that was because he was a bigger cat. I took a picture of him, which I might still have on my phone, honestly, somewhere, but I have a picture of him, where I caught him midway through a yawn, and it looked like he was like doing like a big roar. It was really cute. And my parents liked it so much they wanted to enter it into like a photo contest. I always love photography, and the main reason I love photography so much was because of moments like that. Because I took that picture when I was like, gosh, how old was I? Like 8 or 9? Honestly, no, actually I was younger than that. I think I was 6 or 7. I love taking photographs like that. But I remember I loved Big Boy to bits. He was such a cute little kitty. But I think what happened was he moved with my brother, and then my brother moved to this place, and he one day went outside and never came back. We don't know what happened to him. I assume he just ran off, because I don't know, like, he was kind of an old cat. I don't know, but yeah, he was like, I think it's funny, he was like called Big Boy, but he was also very energetic for a cat. So we just kind of expected him to come back, and I guess he was just so energetic he forgot his way home. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think it's cute when you get a picture of them mid-yawn. Two goldfish from my childhood. Not sure what happened to them. I was 9. I don't know. Maybe down the golden toilet bowl or something. I don't know. That sounds really mean. I'm sorry. Usually that's what they did, right? When you had like when you were younger and you had like a goldfish that was alive and then it passed away, the parents would just flush them down the toilet, which I feel like looking back, that's a little bit mean. Like as a parent to do that, like flushing that, I think it's just mean. I mean, you think, oh, it's ceremonious. No, it's just mean. Just I don't know. I don't know. It is. It's really bad for the irrigation system. Yeah, exactly. Same as any other animal. See, I have another story of a cat, but I don't want to share it. I'll just say is that it's a really sad story, and that's the main reason I don't want to share it. Because I have enough sadness in my you could ask my therapist, there's enough sadness there, so I think I'll just keep that one to myself. Maybe one day I'll share it, but for now, I do know we had a dog, and he had the biggest impact in my life, because he was around for what I want to say were my formative years, which was like when I was like from like 10 to like 15, 16. He was like a big part of my life. The reason why I loved him so much was like he was basically, they got him because he was the runt of the litter, right? So basically what it was is that he was the littlest, and he also had a bent tail. He came out with a bent tail. That's why they called him Bentley. He had a little crooked tail, and it was so adorable. And he was a pit bull mix, and he was the biggest cuddle bug you ever know. He was so adorable. He he was like my favorite little guy, and I still miss him even now. I still do, like, cuz like I remember around that time in my life it was a really hard time for me. There was an instance where I remember I was in my room and I think I was like crying or something. But I shut my door. And I remember like eventually I opened my door and like he was just sitting outside of it. Like, I don't know if I told the story before, but he was just sitting outside of the door. He was like laying on a blanket waiting for me to open the door. And like he could tell that I had been crying. And he basically he walked over to me, right? He walked over to me. No, he didn't walk over to me. I opened the door. He ended up he ended up going over to my bed. He hopped on and he went over to my bed and he stayed there. I sat down on my bed. He hopped up onto my bed, and then he swirled around in a circle, and he rested his head right in my lap and looked up at me with the cutest eyes, man. And my heart, man, it was so cute. He just put his head in my lap and he let me pet him, and I think I was still crying at that point. And I think what he did, and I'm serious, it's like it was so sweet. He saw I was crying and he just started to lick my face, because dogs will do that when they're excited, and that's what he did. And he just licked my face, and he was trying to make me laugh and happy. And then when he kept licking my face, and then I started to laugh and smile, and you could see his little bent tail wagging. It was so cute. And then there would be times, oh gosh, I remember this. I had my my door was slightly open, but like still mostly closed. There would be so many times where I would just see my door open, and normally I would think, oh, it's my dad or my brother, but the door would just open and I wouldn't see anybody, and then I'd look down and here he struts in. He struts in with his tail wagging, and then first thing he does is come to the side of my bed, and he's excited, and he's looking up at me, and then he's wagging his tail, and then he hops onto my bed and curls up next to me. And there's been many times where, hold on. Oh, bye, Ollie. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit. There'd be times where I would literally just be laying down trying to sleep, and he would basically like, he would just, I remember one time I was about ready to fall asleep and I didn't see because my eyes were closed, and he just comes into my room and opens the door and hops onto me, like onto like towards my feet, and he curls up and he sleeps there. And he just does that without warning. I didn't even know he was there. All I know is I was jolted awake because he was a big dog, and his weight was just on my legs. I was like, oh. He was so cute when he did that, because he used to think he was small enough to be a puppy. He was not. He was not small enough to be a puppy. He was a big guy. He was a big old guy. It was really cute. There was instances where my because he was my brother's dog basically. But my brother was always like staying with us, so he was always at the house with us too. The dog was. There was a funny instance I remember where because this is the thing is, he had really sharp like little claws, and like I remember that he would sometimes be playing in my brother's room, and then he would like run out to the living room. He did that all the time. And there was an instance where he basically like he was playing with my brother, and then my dad called him out, And then what happened was Bentley saw it and he got excited. And he went to, because he moved his paws and he was just gonna go run in, and he slammed his paws down right on my brother's right, yeah, there, like between his and my brother. He was like, oh. It was really funny to me. The excitement got to him. It was bad. I fucking I miss Bentley sometimes. He was such a sweetie. If he were still here, he would be I think this year he would have been 15 years old. Old dog. Old dog. Does it to my stepdad? It's pretty funny. Oh my god. I just remember that happening. He even did that to me sometimes, and I was just obviously for me it's a little different, but like it still hurt because like he usually would get my thigh and it hurt so bad because he had really sharp claws. So like regardless, I think it would hurt no matter what. He would just get excited and he'd jump off of things, and he would do it like within motion, and I was just like, oh. Oh man, I miss having pets though. I think one thing I'd love to do in the future, if I had the money, would be to like adopt a pet. I love little pets like that. I think I would. And I have to get tested to make sure I'm not allergic to them anymore, but I'd love to get like a cat, just like a snuggly cat. I think that'd be really nice. But yeah, I haven't had a pet since it's almost been 10 years. And like, yeah, I was just like, it is so, I miss him sometimes. Yeah, that was an experience. And then now I'm thinking, this is a random off topic thing. I remember, I don't know if did I tell the origin of my, of my username before? I don't think I did before. Shelters, I don't trust myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that, yeah, definitely donate to, like, the no-kill shelters, especially. Because they're good, because they house the animals for longer. And I think, isn't it like those ones need like the most donations, I think. At least I know. That's what I've seen. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever told the story of that. Okay, so initially I had a different nickname. It was not Spooky, it was Squishy, which is really funny. I was thinking of Finding Nemo, where that was that one scene with Dory. It was like, he is squishy, is my squishy, or something like that. I don't remember. It's been so long. That was years ago. But my username I changed to Spooky a couple years later. That's that part of the name. The reason that my name, like for the last part of my name, was basically, it was based on the fact that I IRL have like snakebite piercings. I've had these snakebite piercings. This year in April, it'll have been a decade since I got them, which is wild to me because I remember when I got them, my dad was like, "You're just gonna take them out in a year." Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's totally been a year, guys. Yeah, I've totally taken them out. It's been a year. Yeah. But they're based on the fact that I have snakebite piercings. But yeah, I loved I really loved the snakebite piercing shop, because the guy who did my piercings, he was like this really big buff guy who was super tatted, but he was like really like
_LS91 says, wow, I have enough points for this. Streamer, let's help you hydrate.
water.
Wait, I'm not waterproof.
Oh no! No! Save him! Save him! No! Save Pumpkin Kitty! No! No! Pumpkin Kitty, no! No mames.
Actually, it's not Brian, it's Pumpkin Kitty. Actually.
Nerd emoji,
Actually.
Pumpkin Kitty may have Brian voice, but they are not Brian. Nerd emoji, nerd emoji. But yeah, with the piercer, he was like, he was basically like, you look at him and you're like, this guy is super intimidating. But he was super, like, he had the most gentle hands when he was piercing my lips. It was weird. I can't even really say, like, much about that. But, like, he was very careful. Which makes me laugh. Pumpkin Kitty, I usually go with, like, mostly they, them, or he, they. So, I'll just go with he, they, or something. Mostly they, he. I love Pumpkin Kitty regardless. Pumpkin Kitty goes beyond gender. Pumpkin Kitty is just Pumpkin Kitty. Pumpkin Kitty is the silly, and that is what Pumpkin Kitty will remain to be. Yeah, I am Pumpkin Kitty. Water splash. I mean, to be fair, it is accurate. Oh, I love Pumpkin Kitty so much. There's this like Pumpkin Kitty like variation that I really love. It's a big giant one I wanted to get last year, but it was so expensive and I was like, I can't afford that. But I love it so much. It was just a giant Pumpkin Kitty. I do have like 2 Pumpkin Kitties, like plushies with me, like IRL. Basically with Pumpkin Kitty, I have 2 of them and they're both what I call siblings. I have what was it that I had? I think it was I had Candy Corn and Acorn were their names. I'm pretty certain that Acorn Acorn was what I call the mishmash Pumpkin Kitty. Basically, it was the first Pumpkin Kitty I got, and this Pumpkin Kitty was like super, we'll say poorly stitched together. However, I think that regardless, that Pumpkin Kitty is perfect. So Acorn is the mishmash Pumpkin Kitty. And Candy Corn is the Pumpkin Kitty I consider to be on the one that I made Popcat after, the little Popcat. Candy Corn is Acorn's sibling. So eventually I think I might make one for Acorn, but I love them both. They're so cute. Beyond gender, Pumpkin Kitty is Pumpkin Kitty, yes. My kitty goes beyond gender, they've ascended to godhood. My kitty reminds me of the cat from Studio Ghibli. Aww. Hello. Oh, this is the one thing I hate about when I do art like this, is that I just struggle with the jawline sometimes. It depends. Sometimes it's like perfect and other times it's not. I'm like, no mames. Is this good enough? I think this is okay. I just need to fix it. Is it even? The head looks too small. Too small. Maybe. I don't know. This is the problem with me, is I'm a perfectionist. Boop, 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 boop. get a joke, you get chat. I'm a big perfectionist when it comes to stuff like drawing. So like you could say something and be like, oh, that looks great, you know, and I'd be like, no, it's uneven in this regard and it's pissing me off. And then it just never gets done. Oh, no mames. No mames. Did the other folders I have, do they have like, hold on. Because my program's a little bit laggy. I'm just gonna delete the stuff that's like clogging up and lagging it. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bum. Draw something in 10-second redemption. You just get a squiggle at that point. That would just be squiggle redemption. I'm trying to think of like if I were to make more like emotes. Because like obviously I know a couple that I want to make, and like I know like for a fact that I wanted to get one that was like a wheeze. And then what else is
Meadow
there?
underscore is underscore playing says okay. That's interesting, but wait. Let's get Pumpkin Kitty in the house. Prepare. Or oop. Oop. Oop.
Oop. Oop. Oop. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Or oop. 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 Or oop. Oop. Or oop. Oop. A oop. A oop. O. O opals. Oop. O opals. Oop. Wop opals. Thank you for the applause. Now.
Oh, I love Pumpkin Kitty. I love the little pup cat. It's so cute. Oh, it didn't cut off. Oh no. I didn't know how. I think if it gets too long, it will just completely like stop. I don't know how long it goes for. No mames. No mames. Sedge. No mames. Pumpkin Kitty. No, Pumpkin Kitty likes opals. I think that they just needed a break because they're a little bit thirsty. They need to drink the water. The silly water. They like to drink the silly water. And I mean like silly with like the I. So like Silli. Silly water. Silly water. They like to eat the yummy food and drink silly water. They like to drink the yummy food, or drink the yummy food. They like they like their food in silly water form. Silly water sounds like something a white woman would call wine. No mommy. Oh no, inverted exclamation mark. Something so funny about the TTS saying Twitch usernames before TTS message sending me to orbit. Yeah, I did that purposely because I won't always see like the redemption right away. So I'm just like, I want to see who said it, and then I want to stare. I like to eat the yummy food and drink silly water. When I saw, cause I did that like TTS redemption like thing test last stream, I kept replaying that part because it made me so happy. I don't know, something about the TTS Popcat just saying silly water. It just made me so happy. I don't know what it is. I like to eat the yummy food and drink silly water. Opals, opals, opals. Bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. Streamer, can I refund my own points next? I want to. Can I refund my own points next? I mean, if you're just going to just to TTS again, I'll give you permission just this once, Oscar, because I kind of want to hear how that sounds with Popcat Pumpkin Kitty. That pumpkin kitty remind me of Pikachu and Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, they kind of look sort of similar. Like to eat the yummy food and drink silly water. Bow, bow. I think I've almost gotten this correct how I want. I think, maybe. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, wait, which layer did I put it on? Oh no. No, mummies! Oh no, I did. It was wrong layer syndrome. Oh no. No! No! Mummies! Which layer was it? Okay, it was the pack layer. Which one is it? Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now to fix that. Bow, bow, bow. To eat the yummy food and drink silly water. Boom, 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 boom. Cooldown. I think cooldown is only like 4 or 5 minutes. So it should be fine. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many inverted exclamation marks. No mummies. Don't break Popcat Pumpkin Kitty too much. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, uh-oh. Mod check. Oh no. I think it broke Pumpkin Kitty. I think.
Underscore LS91 says
Never mind.
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted
Oh no.
exclamation mark mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
No
inverted
mames.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
Pumpkin
inverted
kitty.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Pumpkin kitty,
exclamation mark
no.
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted
So sorry, this is the
exclamation
most
mark
unfortunate
inverted
time to follow.
exclamation mark
Thank you, Luke,
inverted
for the follow.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
Inverted
inverted
exclamation mark.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Oh no, Pumpkin Kitty.
exclamation mark inverted
Pumpkin Kitty,
exclamation
please.
mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
Oh my
inverted
goodness.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation
What a
mark
time to come
inverted
back.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted.
See, I would love to do like a rhythm, but I think Pumpkin Kitty is just like going on its own rhythm right now.
Exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation
I think
mark
you can stop it. I don't know how to. Do I just mute?
Exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
No.
inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation
Here, I have an
mark
idea.
inverted.
I'll just let me know when Popcat, like Pumpkin Kitty, let me know when they stop doing the little pop pop pop, and then I'll re-enable them. I don't know how long they're gonna be doing it for. No mames, no mames. Oh my god. I feel like it looks crooked, it's bugging me. Ah. They're still going, oh my god. No mames. Oh my god. I feel bad for silencing them. I feel so bad. Why am I feeling bad? It's just spam. Why am I feeling bad? I feel bad. No. Oh, it stopped. I think no. Wait. Oh no, I think it's oh my god, wait, let me hold on.
Inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark in.
No, it's still going. It's still going. It's just barely popping now. Oh. Seriously, we wanted to test why it was messing up. That is the only reason I wanted to refund the points and have some.
Oh, he's
sorry streamer. We wanted to test why Meda's message cut off. That is the only reason I wanted to refund my points, have some bits for the trouble.
No worries. No worries, Oscar. It's fine. I think it was just silly times. It's okay. Is it still going?
Exclamation.
I love that alert. Oh no mames. Yeah, just let me know when when Pumpkin Popcat is refraining a little. I think that they're still doing a little bit of a yapping. I just barely sometimes will see the little Did you guys not see the alert? Did it not like show up? I want to make sure that the sound went off on it. Was the alert sound on? Oh my god.
Exclamation.
It's still going. Yeah, the alert was still on. I think. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was on. I was making sure. I didn't know if it was. Okay. Yeah, that was an alert I added. And that was one of the RNG alerts. There's a lot of alerts I did for cheers that I did that are separate from the tip ones. Because I did tip ones before. So like there are more like alert variations besides just like the few that I had before. I added quite a bit. So that was one of them has not played yet. I think there's like 2 or 3 more that have not played on stream yet. But they're pretty funny. Oh my god. Is Pumpkin Kitty still going is my question. I have to check here in a sec. Oh my god. Why can I not draw this jawline? I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. No mames. I don't like how this looks. It's like, I think it's just my OCD. I hate this. Oh. Oh, hi Butterfly, hello. Is oh my god, guys.
Mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation.
It's still going. Mod shoot that. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is how it works, Williot. This is how it works. This is how it works. I already unmodded you. Time will lead out for 2 minutes. Not 15. Not 15. Not 15. Please change that to 2, anybody. Mods. Mod check. Pumpkin Kitty is broken.
Exclamation mark inverted exclamation.
Pumpkin Kitty is broken. We've broken Pumpkin Kitty. One day they will be free from the inverted exclamation marks in the future. It's all good, by the way, don't worry about it. Eventually, Pumpkin Kitty will get through all of them. Soon. Let her bounce back to me. Oh, Aurora, wait, did you think that it was going to, like, time you out? When I was about to do fun TTS sob. I'm going to see. Oh! It stopped. It stopped. Pumpkin Kitty is free, guys. Pumpkin Kitty is free. Yay! They have been freed.
Unified_pixel says I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god, is star are fucking pie because I am fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah.
Yay. Pumpkin Kitty has been saved. The heavens blessed Pumpkin Kitty. Pumpkin Kitty, my beloved. My beloved Pumpkin Kitty. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 down. Ooh, wait, this looks kind of promising. Kind of. Nope. 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 Just me going nope. Maybe. Maybe. I'm honestly surprised nobody has redeemed DMCA mode yet. I thought y'all were gonna be like, haha, fuck you, VOD watchers. Show up live. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, is it ad break already? No mames. Okay, since it's top of the hour, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run a 3-minute ad again. And I'll just do BRB. I'm not gonna be that long this time. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to another BRB and I'm gonna roll 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna wait till everything catches up so I don't suddenly surprise the plebs. Okay. Okay, perfect. When I come back from the ad break, I will put on DMCA mode and I'll put on that song, Oscar. Sound good? Yippee! Ow.
Warning, new Haunter, M0 by 1 NB0X. Welcome to the silly zone.
I'm back, hello. Apologies, it was a bit longer than I expected it to be. No mames. No mames. Oh god. You are being perceived. This wish to be a stop giving me when I lose mission. I'm too grateful to say no thank you. I'd be like, thank you. I'd be like, people shy, thank you. Hello. I mean, I'm always perceived clueless. Back to art. Now, I'm going to turn off Animal Crossing for now. And we're going to play some DMCA music for about 20 minutes. Let me make sure I get that all worked out here. Hello. Okay, start with this one. Make sure it works. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll turn it just a little bit. Just let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Don't worry, Sparky. There's another redeem. Uh, there's. I think I have 2 per stream. I believe 2 or 3. Okay, I'll turn it up a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Hello, guys. Is it still too quiet? I turned it up just a little bit. Still quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more. How's that? Okay, perfect. What's the song name and artist? I didn't catch it. Oh, Sparky, it's in the top left. Or like the middle left. It's right above the chat on the screen. Yeah. I think that looks good. I think. Perhaps. Yeah, that's good. I like this one. Didn't think it was on screen. Yeah, it's there. Top left, which. Top of Spotify box. Good song. No, I don't want to play that one. Okay, perfect. Yeah. A classic. That song has been stuck in my head since last week. I feel that. It's like brainworm music. Making a TTS to find out when the TTS cuts out. It's funky as hell. Yeah. Walk me Amadeus. Hi, Apple. Welcome. Rock me Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. No moments. I thought like Flacco was in here. I was like, what? Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus. I hope the VOD watchers enjoy my boosh boosh noises or my Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Today's only I realized this song is a German. You didn't know that, William? That is really funny to me. Oh, 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 Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, and I'm bottom. CSS Sisters brain counts to 122. Alex, could we wait on the TTS until we get out of DMCA mode because it'll be way too dank. I think I'll have like probably like maybe 15-20 minutes more of DMCA mode cuz yeah. I think like originally I was like 20 minutes for it would be fine, but now I'm thinking I'm like each song is like probably 5 minutes, so that's only like 4 songs. Misa song, good song. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Misa's like such a talented musician, honestly. Like, si ton opinion. All the, this punk rocker Amadeus and how all the women shot Robbie Amadeus and he's broke as he gets drunk. Oh my god. Classic. No wonder it charted worldwide. I think at like 2 minutes 45, 2 minutes 50, we'll switch back to Animal Crossing music. Yo siempre necesito una opinión. No siempre una corrupción. Mi coros todos. Yo siempre necesito una opinión. Thanks, Oscar. I think I've listened to this specific song by Misa enough where I know some of the lyrics. If honestly, like I'm tempted to just put on a song I know that I can do in Spanish, at least somewhat decently, because I literally learned Spanish so I could sing it better. I'll put it on next. Entonces me dejas ahorita en el sol. William predicting. Of course, it's that song. Know me too well. I don't any corruption. Okay, before it shuffles to another song. Oh, don't do me like that. Don't put on the Hoosiers, please. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Villanova, my beloved. I need to listen to the song more. Oh my god. Si yo quiero ser esa mujer, la madre de tus hijos, y juntas caminar hacia el altar, directa hacia la muerte, y al final, y hablar, nos destruimos, y al final. ¿Qué tal? Ya no existimos. No, no quiero ser esa mujer. Ella se fue a un abismo y tú no eres aquel que prometió sería mi superhéroe y que todo acabó. No quiero más. Seremos dos extraños. Yo me olvidaré. Me olvidarás hasta nunca. I listen to this song way too much. Oh yeah. ¿Y dónde acabó ese botón? Lleva la felicidad, luna de miel, rosa pastel, biche sin tonterías, y al final, ni hablar, nos destruimos, y al final. ¿Qué tal? Tú ya no existimos, no, no quiero ser esa mujer. Ella se fue a un abismo y tú eres aquel que prometió sería mi superhéroe y que todo acabó. No quiero más, seríamos dos extraños, yo te olvidaré. No olvidarás hasta nunca. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 dun, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da. Da, da, da. I love that song so fucking much. Another good song. Holy shit, just a bunch of bangers today. Good songs galore. I don't know how much I butchered singing Rosa Pastel. I love that song so much, though. Thank you, Oscar. It's such a good song, though. Oh my god. I love that one and Me Pregunta. Both really beautiful songs by Belanova. It's too late to start. Got your heart in a haylock. I don't believe any of it. I fucking love listening to music, man. Is it too late to stop? Got your heart in a headlock. That looks so scuffed. I don't believe any of it. You know you're better than this. Looks too much like a broadness of the jawline. I'm gonna have to go back to the jawline again. I'm such a perfectionist. I hate this. Maybe? Now it looks more scuffed. I don't know. Indecisive. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. You know you're better than this. I won't believe any of it. Hi, Pweddy. Welcome. Yeah, I know you're better than this. I don't believe any of it. It's a stuck on your heart in the headlock. You know you're better than this. Yeah, I think either 245 or 250 into stream, I'm going to go back to Animal Crossing music, and then anybody who wants to TTS can TTS. Oh my god. Oh! This song always gets me because all I think of is Q Phil, and I'm going to scream. Boom, 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 boom. The canary in the other by the light switch who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. There I screamed, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells, so the room must listen to me. Filibuster vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled Lite. By the way, this song is literally about it's literally about a nightlight. Who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Issa is not here, Sag. I know. But just remember, this is in my playlist, so one of the times that she is here, this song will show up. Or she'll watch the VOD later and then look up the song and then DM me like you know, as she does. But I'm a little glowing friend, but literally I'm not actually your friend, but I am the picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respect that a lot. She's gonna explode it to you, literally. Literally. It's enough and countless streaming Argonaut. Sure, well, there are no birdhouse of any significance that would introduce other. Funny. Oh, by the way, Puetti, I don't know if you know this. Um, I added more redemptions for like points and stuff. I don't know how many you have, obviously, but uh, there's a TTS redemption where the little orange cat next to me, a little pumpkin kitty, will yap and open its mouth. Um, right now, I don't recommend doing it if you have the points, just because it'll be way too dank with the music. So once I switch back to Animal Crossing music, I'm giving people like free reign to TTS, but there's like I think a 4-minute cooldown. Earlier, Oscar did an inverted exclamation mark, and Pumpkin Kitty was stuck for like a solid 15 minutes, just going inverted exclamation mark. Not to put too fine a point on it, say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Oh, Willwood. You're trying to replace yourself. I kind of I like this song, but I want to hear a different Willwood song if it shuffles. Ah. Ooh. Good song. You reached 16 hours and 37 minutes in Death Family playlist. I don't think I'm okay. I'm coping. Literally. I'm here for you, she says, and we could say for a while my boyfriend's gone. We can just pretend those that need no introduction. I love this song. Everybody I've known like who's heard this song either heard it while listening to a Philza alt stream or from me because I heard this song years ago. You kiss you. My mom was obsessed with this band growing up, so I had this song on like a CD, if I'm not mistaken. Or it ever began. No jokes. All right, but if I'll probably look at it after stream, cause like I get distracted so easily. I'll just go down a rabbit hole. On in this town, you saying somebody else. Everybody's tired of someone. The music video for this song is so cool, by the way. Like, I just love it. I do. I fell in love with yours, your littlest. Was this over before? CD like your dental images LS. The devil's got your hand. That's a Cockney song. Yeah. Before it ever began. I wish I had the voice to do like scream music. I love that shit so much. It's like my bread and butter. Failure is your disease. You want my outline drawn. You were my greatest failure. You. You showed me this song years ago and I proceeded to steal literally though. Cass, I think you've seen most of my music. I think there's not a song I've shown you that you have not seen that's from me, probably. I feel like I influenced your playlists so much. Mm-hmm. 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 The devil's got your hand. Before it ever began. I think after this, one more song, and then I'm going back to, then I'll go back to non-DMCA mode. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I really have. There's a reason people always looked at me as the person who had the music, because I have so many songs in like my catalog. I just love music. What can I say? I'm obsessed. Have the song on the Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember my CD, my boombox CD player. Ooh, good song. I sneeze too hard, I lose my voice. Screaming anyway will commit. I can't scream ever because my voice will be gone. We'll be adding Shay and Misa playlists at all, or adding more to your Phil and Lula playlist. I have them both saved. I have a Shan playlist, but I don't have it public because I didn't add that many songs to it yet. But my Phil playlist, I have been adding more occasionally. I just need to be in a hyperfixation mode. Making at life from the eyes of a tire house. Leading seeds as a pastime activity. Oh god, I love Neapolitan ice cream. It's so good. Yeah. What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. Yeah. Between the sacred and silence and sleep. Where between the secret silence and sleep, disorder, disorder, disorder. VOD watchers hearing me sing to nothing. Shut the fuck up. Turns volume down, skips ahead. Not missing much. Where's the progress at? Clueless. Truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. Of our city. Of our city. Blue Last Channel. I haven't appreciated when my play is so long. It's keep playing a song. Same. I think like for me, I think I like right now, my hyperfixation has shifted. Basically has shifted to Squidcraft, like Squidcraft 3, mostly because of the angst of it. That's hence why I've been making this animatic. That is a good mod pull. You, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Mods, run a poll. Sacred in silence and sleep. Song. Aurora, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I have very strong opinions on Strawberry. Yeah, I'm not playing anymore right now. We're going back to Animal Crossing music. Uh-oh. 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 That was scary for a second. It said my encoder was overloaded. I got scared. That was a real monk moment. Yikes. Okay, where's my Animal Crossing music? There it is. I'm gonna close Spotify and see if that helps my CPU. I'll reopen it later. Yikes. Oh, here we go.
Lopsite underscore says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
The irony, Willie, that you say that
45,
in their fortune
46,
cookie, and then
47,
there's just
48,
lots of
49,
counting.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. I'll count with Pumpkin Kitty. 77, 78. Oh, come on, you got it. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84,
85, 86,
87,
88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Come on, you're almost there. 98, 99, 100.
101.
Oh, goodness.
102.
Oh, goodness.
103.
Come on, Pumpkin Kitty.
104. 105.
Pumpkin Kitty's not even opening. Oh, okay, no, wait, never mind. They are.
107. 108. 109.
Oh no! 109. That's where it stops. 109. 100. Be-do-do-do. 109. No mames. Da-na-na-na. Y'all putting Pumpkin Kitty through the ringer today. Poor Pumpkin Kitty. Give them silly water. They need the silly water today. Wait, can I give channel points? Can I? I think I can. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, Pumpkin Kitty needs a sip of water. Just a little sip. Tiny sip of silly water. If my encoder can process it, by the way, like, I think eventually I'd love to do like a Stardew Valley stream. Because I have the game now. I think it would be a lot of fun. I've been trying to see if I could get some people to play the game with me. I gotta think on it though. I don't know when. Maybe in the future though. Honestly, this is not that bad. I might just stop messing with it, or else I'll never be satisfied. Good song. I think one thing that makes me sad is that song. Like the song, not that song, but the song Congratulations. Like that song, like I don't remember a lot of Hamilton. I remember some of it, but I loved that song so much. Like Congratulations. Like, oh my god. I think it was like one of the first songs I heard with before I saw Hamilton, like I watched it. I didn't go to see it, but like watched it. And like I really love that song. I got onto Hamilton TikTok again, no mummies. Oh. Thank you, Cass, for the 100 bits.
Time, let's fucking go. So fun fact about languages, Spanish, French, and Portuguese are all Romance languages, which all stem from Latin. Because of that fact, whenever I go to learn Spanish or Portuguese, some of my deeply ingrained French gets reawoken, and it's cool AF.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard about them being like Romance languages. Cause like, yeah, you said like with the Latin, like, cause I always knew that like a lot of languages, like there's a handful of them that have like Latin derivatives. And like, I've seen things that said that if you study like Latin as like a language first, you'll probably be able to pick up a lot on like other like languages a lot easier because of how many languages have so many like Latin derivatives. The tone of sound, that's an animation I made. I need to make more funny animations like that. Most European languages have strongish connections to Latin. Yeah, I've recognized that, and like I think that if you did learn like Latin, it is like a lot easier to learn like other languages. And like that's one thing that I wish I could learn, because I honestly I really like Latin as a language. And I wanted to always like learn it, but like I think a lot of it is a matter of just the time you can spend like just locking in and learning another language. Because like for me, either my brain will check out whether I want it to or not, or I just do not have the time. Oh my god. I'd love to learn like more languages though, because like I know a little bit of Spanish, I know a tiny bit of Japanese, and that's pretty much it. I barely know English, and it's my first language. Aesthetically, Latin is bad. It is. Latin is really cool. I always like. I think I notice like, because this thing is, I will trigger some people's fight or flight in 3 different ways if I say memento mori, because there's like 3 different ways people will pick up that specific song or song, that specific word, like word combination in Latin. There'd be three different types. Either you are the fish in a birdcage listener, the oh, what is the other one? Is it fish in a birdcage? Then there was is it Willwood? And then there's Unisanus. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I mean. There's a 3 times where you could hear Memento Mori and think of 3 different things. But like it's like ingrained, right? So like when I think of like certain words that are ingrained, especially stuff like Memento Mori, the reason I think that especially that was so impactful for Unisanus and like people really liked it a lot is because like it is a really good concept to think about. But it's the reason I think I liked Unisanus so much was not just because of like, oh yeah, remember death, that everything like will eventually die, because you know, circle of life and shit. But like I think it's also like when I think about it, it kind of is a way to make you feel more comfortable with it. And I think a lot of people have like this ingrained fear of stuff like that, including me. And so getting some semblance of like finding some peace in it is a really beautiful thing that I think that Unisanus did. And I'm still really happy that they did that. Cause like I think that regardless of just being like, oh, here's a channel that will go away in a year, and that's the whole thing of like the whole message of like time is short, but it also helps because in the same sense, within that span of that year, it brought comfort to so many people, you know. And so it's like that, finding that happiness and peace within the unknown of like, it's always going to be there. That's the one thing we always know, but we don't know like when it will happen. In the case of Unis Honest, like I noticed that because that one had a set end date, right? It had like that set end date of like, this is when it's gonna stop, a year from today or something. And so that's what they rolled with. But like in any other case, there was like, you look back on it and you're like, like it makes you think, because like that there's still a lasting impression even years later. People are still putting clip compilations together. People are still talking about it on the anniversary of when it ended and when it started. It's like, I think that people don't recognize how impactful that kind of stuff is. That's why I think that's why people still hold so many memories of it, you know, because like you don't just hold on to that shit like for nothing. And I think that's why I really enjoyed Unis Honest as much as I did, because the concept was so good, you know, like the whole concept, regardless of it being, oh, here's a funny silly YouTube channel, like the way that it just one day just poof, gone. I think I just really loved it. And like it kind of helped me a little bit with the notion of like, regarding like, you know, death is inevitable, but there's some kind of solace in finding peace with it in a way, or like the way that time itself will like do that kind of stuff is all I can really say. Like, I'll just go on a ramble if you guys let me. I really love I really love the concept of Unis Honest, and like how even for what it was at the time, it was so good. And I think that they don't recognize like that when they made that channel, how much there was such a cultural impact of it. Because like you'd be like, oh yeah, well it was just somebody making a channel and deleting it after a year. Some people will see it that way in like a sort of like nihilistic sense. But I think if you are someone who has like a very complicated relationship with death itself, like I do, because most people do, like there's a handful of people that do, it kind of brings you a sense of peace with it. Yep, positive peace on. Oh god, that's one thing I wish I could forget. The mental virtue of innocence, and Chad is just pissed from my beloved. Yeah. But like, I think for me, I'll finish this. I'll finish this off, and then Alex, you can TTS. For me, I was like, when I think about it, like, oh, never mind. Hold on. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sparky.
Fun fact about my heritage and culture. So, my native language Bangla is the 7th most spoken language in the world.
Ooh.
With over 273 million total speakers, which I didn't know about. Here are some South Asian facts if you didn't already know. The largest mangrove forest is in Bangladesh with 4,000 miles. Bangladesh has the nickname the land of 6 seasons, because there are 6 seasons. Oh my lol, yes. Those are just some people giggles.
That's actually really interesting. I did not know that. I also didn't know that Bangla is like the 7th most spoken language. That's actually really interesting. Because I think most people will say like there's always like certain languages that are spoken more than others. Like obviously people are gonna say, oh, English, but no, I hate when people say that, right? Because like there's more than just one mostly spoken language. Even though English is spoken in different like countries, like I really love the like the fact that there's so many different languages. And that's the one thing I will say about America I don't like, is that they try to censor that shit. Like, oh, in America we only speak English. It's like you miss out on so many really cool cultural things like that. Like, I didn't know that the education system in America didn't teach me that, and I wish I would have known that. That's so cool. Like, I didn't know about a mangrove forest that's 4,000 miles long. Like, holy shit. That's so fucking cool. Like, man. This is where I'm so mad at the American school system. Because I wish I knew that shit. That's so cool. Bangladesh is not even... Really? I assume that it's because like I that's what I've seen people pronounce it so much. How is it actually pronounced? Bangladesh. Oh, is that it? It's a real conversation, but do you have any tips for drawing arms and poses without throwing off the proportions of one part of the arm? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to reread it so my autism will catch up with it. Sorry to derail the conversation, but do you have any tips for drawing arms and poses without throwing off proportions of one part of the arm? A good thing I can say is if you're doing digital art, especially, to go for I will just say copy paste is your best friend. I will say that there is a really good reference for arms in general. So like you could see here, a lot of the times the forearm and the mid arm, they're pretty much similar in length as far as it goes, as far as proportions and stuff goes. So like if you wanted to like for me, when I do arms and stuff, like I usually will go for like cylinders like this, and then connecting them sometimes with like, it's basically just imagine just cylinders overlapping. That's pretty much what it is. And usually they're similar in size. Sometimes the forearm is a little longer, but that's mostly the gist of it is just as far as size goes, I'd say go for the cylinder kind of thing. I will say there's a really good I'm real quick before Alex sends the TTS, because now I'm actually really curious about this. I want to see if I can find it here. I have this, there's a specific reference online and it helped me do wonders with proportions. Let me see what it was called again. It's called and it's online, it's completely free, by the way. This still will help regardless of digital or not, just a blanket dragon. There's a art book out there, there's a few of them, and it has like references for a bunch of stuff like drawing arms, like drawing physical proportions and getting all those correctly, how to make sure that they all go a specific way. It's called Morpho Simplified Forms. Basically it will help it because when you want to draw certain things like arms and like grooves of stuff, I would recommend like going, a lot of the way that it works with anatomy is it starts off as like simplified shapes, right? So like the way that I draw, like for example, like faces, right? So if I turn off these, right, like these here, you can see it looks like there's like a piece of paper that's almost kind of going around a circle. So like imagine you're taking a piece of paper and you're wrapping it like around, like slightly curved around a like a ball or something. A lot of when it comes to drawing certain things in proportions, a lot of it relies on shapes, but I definitely recommend looking up Morpho. Morpho is like what I did to learn how to properly draw stuff like arms and like proportions better, because it will teach you step by step how to do it. So I definitely recommend to look up within Morpho. I think, let me see if I can find a link real quick, because honestly I recommend it to everyone I talk to, because it's such a good shout. It helped me so much to do like good proportions and shit. Simplified forms. Okay, let me see if I can find it here. Okay, I'm gonna send this real quick. It's some archive. Honestly, like Morpho itself, it's not just simplified forms, but it's like it can also help with so many things. So I will say, hold on, I'm gonna I'll link it to you right here. So it's right here. I definitely recommend if you wanted to look into stuff like how to properly like align like joints and stuff, and arms and stuff like that. But that helped me do wonders when it came to like stuff. A lot of it just depends on simplified shapes and like finding like sometimes you put in like balls between for like joints and stuff. Most of it is just cylinders and shapes. A big shout I give. So like I'd say definitely look into that. It helps wonders with proportions and helps wonders with posing and stuff like that. Anyways, I went on a little ramble. I think that there's an ad break going on right now, but I hope that helped answer your question a little bit, Blanket Dragon. I definitely recommend. There's also other like books for like morpho, like not just simplified forms. There's a bunch of them out there. I give it so many shots, and a lot of them are on like archive.org for free. But yeah. Check it out next time I feel like trying to do. Yeah, I wish you luck. Honestly, like I said, it did wonders for me. So, yeah. Honestly, it's just about practice. It's never gonna be great first try. It's just about practice. But you got this. You do. Yeah. Go on, Alex. Go ahead. I need to drink some more water. Oh goodness.
Locksite underscore says.
No mames. Popcat isn't even opening their mouth. No mames. Popcat said, I'm not gonna open my mouth for this. They're just humming. Pumpkin Kitty's just humming. Little hums. What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It didn't get the whole message, but it got most of it. Was it timed out earlier? If not, I want to refund.
Warning,
New
Escalia
Haunter, RNA32. Welcome to the silly zone.
RNA32, thank you for follow. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I feel like his nose is too small. Give man a nose. Give him a nose. Better nose. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bow. Bow, 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 nope. Do-do-do. Look at time out. Wait, no, Meowers was timed out. I swear Meowers was timed out. Let me see. Let me make sure. I can double check here. No, wait, I can't. I can't go back. Okay, wait. No, I did have to demod. Okay, that's right. All right. I'm gonna remove mod, and then someone can time Meowers out for 2 minutes. There we go. Oh, tinnitus. Ah! Oh, I had tinnitus for a second. I just had a ring in my ear. Ugh. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. No mames, Williot. No mames. Sparky. Hi, welcome. Or is it AC? I went with AC. Hello. Hello. Beep, beep, bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Pew, doo, pew, pew, doo, 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 doo. Pew, 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 doo, pew, 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 pew. Who we drawing? Look at the nose shape and tell me who you think we're drawing. Pew, 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 doo. This is animatic time. Beep, 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 beep. No eyebrows. Yes. Let's see. Ace or AC, whichever you people you like. People say both. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with saying either. You have a small question, mostly from yours when they get back. Okay. Yeah. So someone make sure to when I don't know where Meowers went, but when Meowers gets back, make sure to reply to Blanket Dragon's message, and tag Meowers so Meowers sees it. Okay, gotta get ready for bed. Spirit being like 2 minutes. Okay, Alex. Yep, yep. Bump, bump, bump. And for a while, I thought you were drawing Megamind, and I was like, not gonna question it, but I love company. No mames. Presentation. Oh, I should have added the no bitches like picture. That would have been funny. Is Cass still here? Am I pulling Cass out of lurk? Or did he have to still run those errands? I was gonna say the moment I said bitches, I knew that. Yeah, I was waiting for it, bitches and hoes, bows hoes, obviously. Oh my god, I forgot I added that emote. Errands are done, wicked. I can answer it. It's just weird because I got the go live note from our stream last night. Here we go. Ernie is. Oh, Sparky, you've never seen Megamind? You have not lived. I feel like that's blasphemy because you're like the cartoon person. Meowers, I saw you were live, but I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't join, so we both couldn't join each other's lives. No mames. No mames. Sparky, you need to watch Megamind. It's such a good movie. I love that movie so much. It is so good. That is weird, Blanket Dragon. So you weren't following Meowers, but you got the notification anyways? Let's just happily watch it. Watch party at Spooky Server tonight. Honestly, I'd be so down. I eventually want to host like watch parties in the Discord server. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It'd be fun to have little events like that. We'll see how well my internet can hold out. I don't like how this eye looks right now. I need to... I always like drawing Phil with like slightly downturned eyes. I don't know. For me, it just it fits the vibe like a car does. Boop, boop, boop. I used to pray. I used to pray. I used to pray for time like this. Man, I wish that I wish I could tune into more like Etoile streams. I'm never able to make them such. Oh,
You fool!
thank you, Blanket, for 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I prayed for so many years, so many years. You can fit a car between his eyebrows. Thank you again, Blanket Dragon, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I used to pray. I used to pray. That was the one thing I missed about QSMP was just the community.
Electricus39 says let's see how many of these spooky is willing to put up with. L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
Cass, you underestimate my patience,
L
man.
underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
I can't even skip this one. I don't think.
L underscore? 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 L underscore?
Oh my goodness, hype train.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore question mark L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
Perfect. I could sit through them all day, every day. This is the thing is, this is the thing is, right? Where some people may say, stop, it's annoying. I'm like, I don't care. Oh. Thank you, Kate, for the 200 bits. Opus, 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 opus. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Opus, 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 opus. Opus, 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 opus. You can never silence me. I was gonna say, like, yeah, for me it just becomes a vocal stem. So I have the advantage here. It's hard to get under my skin. Like I said, I don't mind TTS spam as much as some people do. Because it just becomes a vocal stem for me. I'll just start going along with it. Pew, pew, pew. With TTS spam in this community, it's fun, but literally though, like, honestly. Well, you could just call me Blanket, don't need to add the dragon part. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I just read it out. I like to fold name to show my appreciation. A certain crow man. I don't know of any crows. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I haven't remodded Meowers. Oopsies. There we go. Got you. I got you. Bow, 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 bow. I think the DMCA mode I think there's 2 redemptions a stream. I don't know if it's a reset or not. I don't know. I think I put like an hour cooldown, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember my own my own redemptions. I had to read my first Opal spam because I remember that too. Ah, the memories. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. I can't ever hear that without thinking of Etoiles now. Etoiles. Elotes. Boop, 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 boop. Elotes. They kicked me! They kicked me just because I don't know how to make a server! Thank you guys again for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. Good hype train. Pew, 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 pew. Who else to the point? I no mummies. Oh my gosh. See, I would put like an Etoiles quip, an Etoiles. I can't speak today. Spooky can't speak. An Etoiles clip as an alert, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's nice to do that. I don't know. I like the only like I'm always cautious about having like other streamers as like alerts. I just always am. Quip. Twitch, stop switching my badges. Ragey. Cat punch Twitch. Cat punch Ragey. Fuzza, are you really going to take this chest, Fuzza? I think this chest is an insult to Minecraft. I love the Etoiles quote bot. I mean technically it's a bot. It's a command. By the way, friendly reminder for all those who do not know, I have a Discord server that is open right now. Just do exclamation mark Discord. Unless somebody else does it already. Yep, there we go. I don't know why my popcat emote is not working there. I can copy tools. That's a good god. Yee. SMH stream elements not subbed. No mummies. I love drawing like I love drawing the little eyelashes. Bitty eyelash. I'm sorry. That was a vocal stem for me for so long.
You fool! I have 70 gifted a tier 1 sub to stream elements. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
No mummies. No mummies. Thank you, Kate, for the gifts. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That's an insult to the player you are. I need to go 100k blocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will TP at 200k blocks and I will die. You will see. You will see. Have a good night, queen. In a video game. In a video game. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That looks incorrect. Ah. Oh, oh, the misery. Boo, 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 boo. Just apply for lifetime subs for bots if you can. I don't know what wait, I'm confused what that means. I'm confused what that means. My brain stopped working. I've seen this instead of pumpkin. I'm so sorry that pumpkin cat looks like no, no, don't eat pumpkin kitty. Since we're on the topic, can I show a command that I made a while ago? Okay, go ahead. L underscore. Yeah, Oscar, I was so confused. I don't. My brain just read what your message and it just. Do you remember Mercy gifted to Phil's fossa? I don't remember that. My brain stopped. My brain just went bye. My brain just went. No brain blast for me. I ain't pulling a Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast. Way to the stars and buy candy bars. This is the theme song. I need to rewatch that show soon. I used to like love that show and hate it at the same time. It was so weird. Oh, I remember there was a song from that show that like I don't know. I think that they wrote the song. I don't know what it was from. But I think it was what episode was it? It was where I think it was where like Jimmy had this like ray or something where like everyone was like forced to like do something they wouldn't do or something. I don't know. And like Sheen and Carl were just singing this song and it was just like ain't no love in my man, shoo up, shoo, and it was stuck in my head so much as a kid. It was a vocal stim for me. You should do Pumpkin Cat as a surprise. Oh my god, I might do that. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Did that recently and Phil applied for lifetime super mods. I don't know how to do that, or if I can do that. Oh.
I miss my wife tails.
Hear me out.
Thank you, Sparky, for the 100 bits.
Chatting over the misery cat jam. Everybody wants to be my enemy. You have that weapon, Filzer? That is an insult to the player you are, AG. I need to go 100k blocks no slash silly omega lol stare peeper riot slash j.
Oh my god, I love that, Sparky. Yeah, Oscar, that is from Jimmy Neutron. I love Jimmy Neutron so much, man. That show was weird as fuck, but I did like it. I do remember there was one episode I didn't like, just because it creeped me out so much. I don't know if you guys know what episode it is. To any people who have seen Jimmy Neutron, you might know the one. So hi, Ira, welcome. You should draw Pumpkin Cat as a surprise Pikachu. Yeah, Mira, as I saw, honestly, I might. Like, probably not today because I need to lock in. I keep getting distracted. But yeah, I want to. I honestly might make that an emote. That'd be so cool. I need to make more Pumpkin Kitty emotes. I think for tier 3 sub, I'm probably going to, I'm gonna have, like, a Pumpkin Kitty, like, holding, like a heart or something. Either tier 2 or tier 3. I want to do, like, custom emotes for that. Honestly, I would make that just a regular emote, but I don't have many slots. Lifetime says only apply to Twitch partners. Yeah, I'm not a partner. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that show. I saw the memes. There was a... Okay, do you guys want to hear what the episode was about? It's so bad. If you watch Jimmy Neutron at least once, I'm gonna say what the episode was, and you're going to recognize it immediately. I'm just telling you right now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's a really bad episode. It's a really bad episode because I don't like the content. How fast can we make you partner? It's not really how fast I can be partner. It's if they approve me for partner. Because I can meet all the requirements, but I still would not be guaranteed to get approved. It's easier to get approved for affiliate program than it is for partner, from what I was informed about. Only a few memories of Jimmy Neutron. I have more memories of Jane and the Dragon than Jakers. They mentioned that. For some reason, Jane and the Dragon and that reminds me. I feel like I know that, but my brain, it's like it's not connecting. The neurons are not connecting. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Dude, I think my brain blocked all of it. The only memories I have was the crossover. Okay, that to be fair, Putty, that crossover was goated. Like that, I didn't they have 3 of them? I think they had 3. I liked all of them. Yeah. 875 average viewers. Yeah, I know. I'm not close to that. But the Jimmy Neutron episode was really disturbing. It was one where Carl, he literally got like, he had like an alien in his, I'm not gonna say it, in his backside. I don't know how else to describe it. It was like an alien baby. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say anymore. It was a weird episode. I remember that episode. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that was an episode. That was an episode. They had an episode with that. I think it was. Yeah, it was an episode with that Pyra. Some Ren and Stimpy shit, Loki. Honestly, I wonder how many like of those Nickelodeon shows were inspired by Ren and Stimpy. Because you could see some influence in SpongeBob. You could see some influence in Jimmy Neutron. You could see some influence in a lot of Nickelodeon shows from like Ren and Stimpy type humor. You really can. I'm reading the episode plot. What a the absolute freak. The dragon was a girl wanted to be a knight instead of a lady in waiting, so she went to slay the dragon, kidnap the prince, and ended up being for. Wait, was that on Disney? Like it was that on Disney? I swear I know that one. My brain is connecting the neurons a little. I think I know that one. I swear that sounds so familiar to me. My brain is like connecting the neurons. I swear, was that like a Disney one? I think that was on Disney. My brain. Damn. I don't know where it was, but I that sounds so familiar to me. It does. Like my brain is connecting the neurons. I thought it was on Nickelodeon or not Nickelodeon, Disney Channel or like Disney Junior or something. I swear it was. My brain is connecting those neurons right now. It was on some satellite channel. It sounds familiar. It does though. Because I swear I've heard of it before. Welcome back, Olux. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was other episodes of Jimmy Neutron that I remember. What was another one I remember? I think it was there was an episode of Jimmy Neutron where the pants came to life. I think that was an early episode. And so like there was a bunch of people who were running around the town without pants on, and it was very weird for like for that show. There was a lot of weird shit in Jimmy Neutron that I remember. And that was one of them. It's just an episode where all the pants came alive. It was weird. That was weird as fuck. I remember the there was that one where the episode where Jimmy had made a machine for like sleepovers, and it had like it could make pizza, and it could tell like scary stories and have like sleeping bags and stuff or something. I remember like that episode freaked me out as a kid. That pizza scared the shit out of me, like the evil pizza. I don't know what it was. It scared me. That's the first episode. Wait, the pants one is the first episode, or is that the or the pizza one? I think it was the pants one, right? Courage the Dog was Chris Never. Okay, but I really loved Courage the Cowardly Dog because of the fact that you could tell that Courage was meant to be kind of represented as having like PTSD. And as someone with that, I love that shit so much. I do. So much. We love a traumatized little dog. I loved him so much. He's such a sweetheart. Ah. There were so many cute episodes of that like wholesome stuff. Makes me want to rewatch it again. The Panty. Oh yeah, I thought so. I didn't watch. I don't think I watched much Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I ended up watching a lot of cartoons growing up because when you're a child of divorce, your eyes tend to be glued onto anything else. You tune out and your brain immediately goes, ah yes, this is the divorced person moment, or the divorced child of divorced moment, child of divorce moment, and then you just your eyes glue onto the TV screen. In the Dragon Slayer, it was on Kubo. Oh, I don't know if it's Kubo or Kubo. I remember that. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that channel. It's such a vague memory. It's like that and like The Hub and Discovery Kids. Sprout. I remember Sprout. There's a lot of stuff I remember. They're very vague. Encourage Kelly. Let me be so angry. I was ragey as a kid. Oh yeah, Eustace. Yeah. I always had something against Eustace. He was such a dick. Because of the shit one. Oh my gosh. Putty, did you ever see what was it? There's a show, I think it was on Discovery Kids. It was called The Future is Wild. I think it was based on like a documentary or something of like the same name, but it was like a kid's show. And the intro of that show was so good, and I can't like it was made specifically for the intro of that show, but I fucking love that intro so much. It's so good, and I will scream that like so much. I love that intro so much. It's so good. Like outside of the show itself, because I've heard the show itself was really good, the intro of it was chef kiss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to share it, but I don't know if my thing is set up. I might honestly like I have media requests. It's not enabled, but I have it for myself. I might just paste the link to the like intro, because I don't believe it is copyrighted. I really just want to share it so bad. I'm gonna get it real quick. I will be distracted. I don't care. This is important. Let me get it real quick. I'm crossing my fingers that my stream doesn't be stupid. Let me get it here. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, I think here it is. Okay, hold. Copy. Okay, hold. I'm gonna mute the music. Let me get this here. I need to get media share thing or media requests. Hold on. Let me get it set up here. I need to share this. It's important to me. Properties. Do I have the element here? No, I don't. Media request. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, what did I do? Oh no. What did I do? Everything's breaking. Hold. Hold. Oh, here it is. This is not what I wanted to be pasted in here. Hold on, hold. Why is this not showing? Yeah, here it is. Add media. Add media. Leave tour. Add. I'm going to scream. Okay, I think it already added. Hold on. Is it showing? No. Oh, hold on. I need to I need to fix this. Hold on. It's good. It's good. Trust me. Let me get the media request thing. Make sure is it there? Where's the properties? Control audio. I'm sorry. This is important to me. Okay. It's loud. Let me turn it down. Okay. Okay, we ready? I need to share this. It's such a good fucking intro. We ready? I need to share this. We ready? Stares at chat. Okay. Okay, listen to this shit. It's so good. It's so good.
In the future, a mega ice age is threatening humanity. My mission? Pilot the time flyer into the far-off future and find a new home. 200 million years away, and the ship there hides a stowaway.
It's so good.
Back in time like a ricochet over and over. Sometimes I feel I'm dreaming, but when I open my eyes, well, the future is wide.
It's so good. It's such a banger. Like they didn't have to go this hard for a kids show intro. Oh my god.
Come on, future world, here we come.
Yeah, the future is wild.
It's so good. Oh my god. No, I don't need you to. No. Don't show that. That was just a random thing that they added in the video share. Oh my god. It's so good, right? I kind of want to play it again because Meower's zoned out. Do you guys want to hear it again? I'm sorry, I love it so much. I'm hyperfixated. It's my hyperfixation brain. I love it so much, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm playing it again. I don't care. No, I needed to go back. No. No. Add it again. I don't care. Next. No, show on stream.
10,000 years in the future, a mega ice age is threatening humanity. My mission? Pilot the time
Okay, that's
flyer into the
loud.
far-off future and find a new home.
Way too dank.
200 million years away, and the ship there hides a stowaway, bouncing back in time like a ricochet over and over.
Sometimes I feel I'm dreaming.
But when I open my eyes, well, the future is wild.
It's so good.
I'll say, like crashing way back in the 21st century. But luckily I met Ethan,
It's
Emily,
so
and Louis, and
good.
Squibbin.
Ah.
Let's go!
Future world, here we come.
Yeah, the future is
It's so good. I love it so much, man. Oh my god. Like I did. This is the thing is, I love that so much, but like, there was I remember like not watching that show very much, but I remember like I loved that intro so much. I still do. Oh my god. It's such a banger. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna close media request. There we go. Now that you guys know I have media request, it's not enabled by the way, so don't submit anything. Just know that I could eventually do a media request stream. Yeah, for the VOD watchers, yeah, it's called The Future is Wild intro. It's so good. I highly recommend it. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. By the way, people shy, I think that the DMCA mode is I think that the DMCA mode is like off of cooldown now. Just a heads up. I believe it should be. There should be two. I put 2 of them as a redemption thing. Pew, 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 new, bow. Pew, new, 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 pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Did I have media requests transmitting to... I need to check something. Hold. Let me check something. Okay, well, to be fair though, with the VOD watchers, it did show up. It should have showed up on the VOD. That was one I did have on the VOD. Just so you know. So like with that whole like, with the media request, it should have shown up on the VOD this time. But that's the thing is, that show I have not seen be copyrighted like anywhere really. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yikes. Yeah, I think it should be fine though. Pew. 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 I just looked at chat and I was confused. I look at chat and am confusion. Are you guys trying to test like Popcat TTS on the redemption? Because if so, if need be, I can do some tests because I have unlimited points because I'm the streamer. My neurodiverse brain is happy. Love. I just have that intro stuck in my head. I love that fucking shit so much, man. Ah. Da-da-dum. Gosh. I have like a whole playlist just dedicated to like certain nostalgia. Oh my god, it's so good. I even have super obscure like nostalgia of like certain cartoons, making me think back. Oh, the misery. Everyone in 2008 had a TV. Watched TV. They lost in the TV. These damn kids and their iPads and their... Back in my day, we had analog TVs. Back in my day, we had analog TVs and the CDs and the VHS tapes and the red box and the... We hit RTTS limit, no mames. I think I might have done that. Good night, Alex. Good night. Good night. Good night. Analog TV is the ones with fur on the screen. If you know, you don't. No, genuinely, I remember. I remember. Oh, hydration check. Now I must drink the agua. Drink it, drink. And a big drink. Big drink. Back in my day, I had eyebrows in my dreams. Sadicare you can taste. Yum. Back in my day, I had to beg my mom to not use the landline so I could play Club Penguin. Yes, Penguin. Club Penguin on the family computer. Penguin, yes. Club Penguin. Club Penguin. Penguin. Yes, my favorite animal, the penguin. I come back to them doodles. That is me. That is something I apparently can do very well. Back in my day, we had microplastics for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and we didn't say a word about it. Do, do. Hello, Ollie. Welcome back. So we have Ope and Penguin. I love that. Back in my day, we had penguins. Penguins were in the sky, they could fly. Written on fine British. Classic. Feels a penguin. Feels a penguin. No mames. It's quote because literally. I will explode your pancakes with my mind. Lillian, I can explode your sub badge, or not your sub badge, your mod badge with one simple click on my computer. People smile. Back in my day, mobile games didn't rot your brain like they do now. Back in my day, I had wings and penguins were flying with me. I also had Ope for breakfast. You streamer, I have a funny. Back in my day, we earned our mod badges by not being silly and blowing up pancakes. Back in my day, we depended on phones and tech. We did things with our bare hands. couple months ago, I want to play OG Angry Birds. Turns out it's not there anymore. Ragey. Honestly, buddy, though, I think you could find like an APK online that could be like the last compatible version, and I think it has the OG because I did find one once, and installed it on my like updated phone, like my newer phone. You just have to find a specific APK. Back in my day, we had penguins, and they were flying in the sky. No more Flappy Bird. I was so sad because I know I love Flappy Bird, man. I remember when back in my day. I remember when that came out. I remember when that came out.
¿Me perdonas? Si te he fallado, te pido perdón de la única forma que
Like, thank you for the tier 2 sub, damn. Thank you so much.
Yo solo quiero tu amistad.
I hope you guys like my my little sub alert. I really love that. I love that meme so much that I had to add it. Weird up, weird, a little wicked. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna have a like a specific like tier 2, tier 3 sub. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll add that soon. Eventually. Excuse me. I think I think I'll go a little longer because I'm at 4 hours, but I think I'm gonna go a little longer until I finish at least like part of this drawing. I'm almost done with at least the face. I pride myself in having a very accurate like fills a smile, I think. I pride myself in that. I like when people draw like the nose and the smile like super accurate. It's one of like the things I really love that when artists do that. It's something I really enjoy doing. It's something I like with my designs for like when I draw film and stuff. Oh my god. No mames. Wait, what is the pin message? Oh, no mames. I think I'm probably gonna go like 30 more minutes max. I don't want to go too long. But ads are going to start really soon. So what I'm gonna do to avoid ads at the end of stream, is I'm going to go BRB real quick. Probably get a little bit more water. Maybe, you know, use bathroom, get a snack. I shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna try to speedrun this because I don't want to be, you know, streaming too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run 3-minute ads, and I will return momentarily. Sound good? I see threats in chat. Oh goodness, no mames. I'm gonna BRB. These ads are going to start. Okay. I'll wait till everybody's caught up. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I will return momentarily, and just so you know, don't do TTS for Pumpkin Kitty because Pumpkin Kitty is not on the screen. So do not waste your points. I will return momentarily. Bye.
He's pulling his cock out! Cat jam opals. Opens. 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 You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Hello, I'm back. I have a snack. I see I missed some stuff. Thank you, Caitlin, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Blanket, for the 7 gifted again. Damn it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Good night, pigs. Oh, I just realized we hit sub goal. No, my miss. Is my voice being picked up? Hello? Hello? Yippee! So I guess that means I have to plan out a magma stream soon. Maybe I'll plan it for Tuesday stream next week. Does that sound good? I think that picked up me swallowing water. Did it pick up? Oh goodness. I didn't realize how my mic sensitivity is. I'm sorry if you heard me gulping water. I'm so sorry. Gulp, gulp. So at least you know I'm drinking water. Is your gulp, gulp, gulp? I drink the water. Alright. Back to art. Let's try to finish this up today. Excuse me. Silly water. Two. This will be the rare instance where he has eyebrows. Shh. It's a rare variation. Beep, beep, beep. Get a snack. Yes. Cass stare. This is like a shiny poo. Not the Phil's eyebrow propaganda. Those eyes. Oh, mames. Boop, boop. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 bow, 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 bow. I'm so tempted to put on some DMCA music to like tune out the rest of the stream. I'm so tempted. Because sometimes music helps me focus. What we thinking? We want to do some of that? Ooh, excuse me. Burp. Burp. Bow, 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 bow. Problem with my wife putting water in my No mames. It's not water though. That is a soda, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put on some music. Sorry, VOD watchers. We'll just say I got a redemption. Shh, nobody has to know. VOD watchers, when they hear, when they see that there was no redemption, stare. Oh, I hope my OBS doesn't be stupid about it. Uh, don't crash. Don't crash. Hold. 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 Okay. Okay, should be fine. This song's too tame. Ooh, good. Perfect. Now I have an excuse. Thank you, Ollie. Meta. Let's give me a patch. This song reminds me way too much of QFO. I have so many songs like that in this playlist. Scares the hell out of anyone.
Williot underscore says wait, we're drinking. I like water. Here you go, Pumpkin Kitty. Pumpkin Kitty, that's too much.
No.
Pumpkin Kitty, no no no.
No, Pumpkin Kitty.
Pumpkin Kitty, stop.
No mames. No, Pumpkin Kitty. Feels weak, man. It looks like he's trying to repress the traumas of purgatory. Clueless. And his voice come across the room. No mames. Sorry. Oh, I thought you said you can't. Eh? Credit for what? My brain is not working. Mew, 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 mew. For showing you that song. Wait, did you show me this song? I completely forgot. Oh, you did. Wait. Oh my god, I always forget. Aurora, no mames. Uh... Ira, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeet, fuck TTS, who needs it? Good song, by the way. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. William, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't need these shits L bits. A story that they'll never forget, never forget. And boys are smoking menthols. Ollie requested a song. Oh, hold on, hold. Uh, hmm. Is it just called Cast the Bronze, or what else is like? What's the artist name? Is this Realm Art? No, it's Squidcraft. Reigns. Okay, I'll add that as next. Oh shit. Uh, okay. Okay, should be fine. Okay, I added it to the queue, so it should be next. Afuera. Oscar, that is on my playlist actually. I will put that next actually. I'll make sure to do that. If my Spotify will work with me. Whoa, where did the party go? We're ending it on the phone. I'm not gonna go home alone. Whoa, where did the party go? Na 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 na. Like to say we were the same. Talking scene of a life. So let's fade on. Bye, Meta. Na 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 na. Go lock in era. It's okay. Where did the party go? We're ending it on the phone. I'm not gonna go home alone. Eventually, I think I'm gonna have like a song requests like DMCA like stream thing. Because normally it's like if you redeem the DMCA mode, you get to choose like one song, and it's the person like who redeemed it. So like, yeah, Afuera was already in my playlist, so that's kind of why I was like, yeah, that's fine. Um, but yeah, I will eventually add like a thing for like I have a time where we just do song requests, but that'll have to be like during a DMCA mode or something. Should be next, I think. Hello? Did it just end on its own? Okay, hold on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ah, Spotify, why are you being weird? Come on. Come on. No mames. It's being dumb. Hold on. Uh, there we go. Yeah, maybe will it. Yeah. Ollie. Hmm. Oops, song. Oh, I thought it was over. It's a good song though. It's a good song. I haven't heard this one before. It's nice. Cat Jam. Okay. Goob song. Going to play. Okay, hold on. It's doing that thing again. Give me a minute. Yeah, man. There it is. Good song. Hello. Hello. Come on. Uh, there we go. I love this song. Solo afuera, afuera no existe, solo adentro, afuera. Afuera no es nada, solo dentro. In fact, I have to look up reference for my own art because I forgot how I drew squid crab pills. It's been a bit since I've worked on this animatic, obviously. What's there? Nope. Fuera, afuera tú no existes, solo adentro. Fuera. Hmm. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. With a hilarious Megamind biopsy. No mames. I think it's because of the big circle. Dun, 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 dun. Afuera, fuera tú no existes, solo adentro. Fuera, fuera tú no vidas, solo adentro. Fuera. Nada, solo adentro. Good song. I think it's just going on its own. Good song. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I really like how I draw Squidcraft Foza. Hair off a black boo boo skull, a little bitch with a 1,000 names. And famously spoils the end. uh, I love Willwood, man. Oh my god. How did I do the hair like perfect, almost perfect, like first try? I'm so proud of that. What the fuck? proud of myself. I did good on drawing. I did a good thing. So real, Cass. So real. He is. Ah. I think about 5 more minutes and then I'm probably gonna call it. I'm already making pretty good progress now. I know some people like to draw the bucket hat. I'm just a big fan of big floppy hat. What can I say? I'm a floppy hat truther when it comes to fill the sides. Oh, my OBS is bugging a little bit. It likes to be dumb and do that. Ragey. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, Rosa Pastel is playing again. I've heard, we already heard it. I can't again. Another good, hey, look at that. Another good song. We'll go back, Sparky. Oh, Crunchy. Good song. Bella, oh Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Yeah, Ollie recommended the song to me. It's such a good song. Actually, wait, no, Ollie, you didn't recommend it to me. I was watching you screen share Far Cry 6, I believe, if I recall correctly. Because this is when they were it was like the weed bit, I think, if I recall correctly. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. It's a good song though. It's like a song I could listen to and just like loop so much. It's so good. Yee. Gosh. Hmm. Hat looks a little funky. Ah. Dude, I think wait. I thought my phone buzzed, but I'm holding my phone in my hand. What is my brain right now? Like my phone just buzzed, holding in hand, no buzz sound. Oh my god. Perfect song, like last song to listen to. I think I'm gonna just do do you feel like moving by your mind? Chavo video game SS. Oh my god, no mames. But follow right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, world's of yesterday. Or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Ah, come on, hat. Work with me here. Ah. Mhm. Right back where you came. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. This is what the VOD watchers miss out on. It's so good. Nor if you borrow, find your way. Do 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 do. I just saw an emote combo. It's so silly. I think my emote's a little too tiny. I think after this I'm gonna call it after this song. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Words of yesterday. And or if you borrow. I'm gonna just save that. Okay. There. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. Ah. Why did my... Ah. 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 It's weird. Okay. Ah. My backgrounds are being weird. Ah. Ah. No mames! Okay, it's fine. Ah. I feel like things are moving. Okay. Before it plays anything else, I'm gonna put it to Wonder Stop here, because I think we're gonna call it. Bow bow. Okay. As I save this, I'm gonna close this. Okay. And since I don't need that, I'm gonna close that as well. Okay. Almost 5 hour stream. Yeah. Wild. Alright. Okay. Good stream. Good stream. I actually did progress. Can you believe it? Progress. Oh my god. That's a rarity, isn't it? uh, forgot how loud this was. Loud. Where is the Spotify? Turn it down just a little bit. Pocket otters. Look like a little streamer. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Me actually making progress. and me just doing the sillies, as we do. um, so we did hit sub goal. So I think for Tuesday, next Tuesday, I think for next Tuesday, we can plan a magma community like drawing. We'll do it let's see here. Yeah, we'll it'll be normal stream time on Tuesday for that. I'll make sure to plan that, and I think I'll probably send the link to it in the Discord. So if people do want to join and do like drawing and stuff, on like the community thing with Magma, we can do that. If trying to think, if when it comes to Tuesday, I'd say like yeah, I will probably put a notice in the Discord before that Tuesday, probably like that Monday or something, and I'll ping to see who would be willing to go with like the magma. If you haven't done magma before, it's basically like everyone gets a canvas and we draw on the same canvas together. That's what magma is. I don't know if I'll have VC enabled for that. It kind of depends. Also my PNG tuber is a little bit laggy. Let me fix that real quick, because that was bugging me last stream. I didn't fix it. But that's Tuesday stream. Next stream will be not Sunday, but Saturday. Saturday the 15th. That will be my birthday stream. So, given that that is a birthday stream, I will be probably most likely playing Ebe. I really want to finish that whole game because I love that game to like pieces. So I'll probably be playing Ebe on Saturday. If I feel up to it on Saturday and we have time after, I may plan on I'm trying to think here. I may plan on Saturday also maybe doing a little bit of drawing. Maybe. I think that just depends on how much time it takes me to complete Ebe. I forgot how long the game is. I don't think it's that long. So if we end up finishing Ebe before stream time ends, then what I will do is I'll just switch to doing some drawing or like something like that. But yeah, I think that should be a lot of fun. As far as Tuesday goes, it'll be the same time, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. UTC time. That will remain the same until I think that will remain the same, I believe, until what time is it? Until like the end of March, I think. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, should be Ebe, and then if I finish Ebe early, then we'll probably do work on animatic. Then Tuesday should be magma. I will keep you guys posted on it if anything changes. It shouldn't change. I'll just, like I said, I'll just keep you guys posted. But I think that I think that Saturday stream, yeah, that's the next stream. So I think with that being said, I'll see you guys on Saturday, stream-wise, for my birthday. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, I think given the occasion, I may have more DMCA music playing on Saturday. I'm not sure yet, but I will let you guys know. Magma and Eve stream back to back. I'm thinking to have a whole stream dedicated to just doing Magma. So I do Magma on the following Tuesday, because I want that to be like a specific thing for sub goal, like a specific day. But anyways, with that being said, I think that should do it for today. I think this is where I sign off, because it's been almost 5 fucking hours. Jesus. I lose track of time when I walk in sometimes. But like I said, with that being said, thank you guys for helping me hit the sub goal today. We hit the sub goal. We hit 70. Thank you guys so much. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for all the bits and everything. And with that, me and little Popcat Pumpkin Kitty, who I think has a message. Honestly, I think Pumpkin Kitty has a message. So give me a moment while Pumpkin Kitty prepares themselves to speak, okay? So please, one moment. Give me a moment. Do. Pumpkin Kitty has something to say. Bo-bo-bo. Do. Do. Don't worry, they're preparing themselves. Okay. Pew pew pew. Okay. Damn it. There we
SPO
go.
Okaibit says it's me Pumpkin Kitty. I wish you all happy Sealy days and good time zones. Enjoy Sealy day and drink many Sealy water.
Wise words from Pumpkin Kitty. Okay. Alrighty. I'll see you guys on Saturday for the birthday stream. Alright, guys. Take care. Bye.
It's a secret. Start to push that. It's a secret. Now you're talking. Hey, hey.